Hey, can you hear me at all? Oh, let me turn that down. My, yeah, you got in here first. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm having a day. It's one of those days. I didn't think anybody was gonna care. I was like, nobody's waiting for me anyway. Then I went on Twitter, and then I'm like, oh, people are waiting for me. I better go on now. Let me give you a shouty. How have you been? What's new? I'll be along in one moment. Yeah, my microphone's not working, so I'm using the microphone on my webcam, and I am not too sure um, how the microphone on my webcam sounds since I've never used it before. Hey, Sile Skunk, how are you? Can I call you Skunk? Is that okay? How goes it? Happy Tuesday. I am ready for a drink or two. I need it. It's been one of those days already. It's just I'm gonna get into it, but not right now. I forgot. Do you stream? Let me know. I'll give you a shout out. I am bad with remembering. Ooh, that is loud. Yeah, let me turn that down a little bit. Alright, we're just about ready to get started. Hopefully my mic is okay. Um, you said cam mics are the best? Okay, I'm glad it sounds okay. I didn't have any time to calibrate it or anything. I'm already like, I was supposed to start streaming at 1. Skunk is fine? Okay, cool. You said you got off of work, about to head home. Oh, okay, that's good. I hope you have a nice, relaxing evening planned. Alright, let's get started here. Oh, Ruby, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me give you guys shout outs. How you doing, Ruby? You said you sure do. You just gotta set up. Waiting to start. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, I mean it's good to see you. What are you gonna be streaming, and when do you think you'll be streaming, or is it gonna be like a while off? Because if you are, like, you can plug yourself. And Ruby, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to drink some water now. Of course, anytime. Oh, I'm supposed to give Ruby a shout out too. Did I forget to give Ruby a shout out? I sure did. So the reason why I'm late today is I was ready. I was ready to stream, or I was getting ready to stream like a half an hour before I was supposed to stream. I was supposed to stream at like 1 o'clock today Pacific time, and I was just working out. I had 2 more sets left of my workout, and all of a sudden I get this thought in my head that was like, oh, let me mute this because it's a bit loud. Because when I was 16, I tried to commit suicide, and I always blamed myself for it, and you know, I felt guilty about it, but I learned to stuff my feelings down so I didn't have to think about it. So today, like, while I'm just working out, I'm minding my business, not thinking about anything except for what I'm gonna do when I stream, and all of a sudden I get this thought. It's like, oh, it wasn't your fault. You know, like, there were things that happened and you dealt with your childhood trauma the best you could. And like, I was taken aback. Like, I was just so shocked. uh, like it came out of nowhere, and I was concerned because I'm like, I got really emotional because of it, because I blamed myself for so long, and I felt so guilty about it. Um, it took me some time to calm down. Like I'm okay now, um, but like I'm relieved, but I feel sorry that I felt that way so long, and um, now and I'm angry, of course, at my parents. You know, like it was one of those relationships. Like my dad was in an abusive relationship. My mom really like emotionally and sometimes physically, but usually emotionally abused him. Um, and she did with me and my sister too. She weaponized guilt, so I feel guilty about everything. Like it's a mess. But I don't understand. Like I was just working out. I was having a good old time. I was feeling good. I was ready to stream, and then all of a sudden this thought popped into my head, and I'm just like, I don't even know how to process this right now. Like what am I supposed to do? But yeah. uh Sorry about all that, but that's what happened, and that's why I'm late today. Um, I was so excited to like get some extra hours in and stream, and it didn't happen today. I was kind of sad I didn't get to stream last week, but unless you guys wanted to see me run into the toilet every like 5 minutes, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun, and I tried to stream later on in the week, and I still wasn't feeling good. So last week was kind of a wash, and I feel bad about it because I just took a break in February. So, and it's the end of the month. I still feel pretty good. I've been giving myself enough breaks. So I'm hoping I don't need another break for a long time. I'm just trying to pace myself. But I still want to like come out and like support everybody. There's so much I want to do. I have like a list of projects I want to do, but I have to give myself a break too. Oh, Spikey, hey, how's it going? You said a Zelda randomizer called Rick. Oh, okay. Been doing those as I get a trophy from the person who sends them through Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna be a hit up again and wanting to start Parasite's Eve. Oh, I've heard a lot of good things about Parasite's Eve and I've never played it, but the Zelda randomizer sounds really cool. When are you thinking of doing that? And Spaiku, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. How have you been, Spaiku? You said you're not streaming it tonight, but you plan on streaming the hell out of it. Are you on Twitter or like where should I watch so I can be notified? I think I'm following you, but I never get my Twitch like notifications. I just don't. Oh yeah, you play it once a year, don't you, Spaiku? That's right. I forgot about that. But yeah, I'm kind of in the mood today, a little bit. Um, like I'm okay. I just, you know, it was just a bit of a shock. Just a little bit of a shock. You said you always love Parasite Eve. Never beat it though. Parasite Eve will be soonish. Okay. What helps your move, Spaiku? A drink? Did you just read my mind? I don't know if that'll make things better or worse. It just might make me talk about my mom some more. I know you guys have heard so much about my mom. Yeah, you read my mind. All right, tequila shot. Here we go, because I need it. Thank you, Spaiku. I have them spread out a little bit today since I was intending on streaming a little bit longer. Oh, AK, you got a drink for me too? Okay, cool. All right. Hold on, you guys. I gotta catch up. I gotta play catch up. So for my drink, I was supposed to have margaritas today, but the margarita mix was looking kind of questionable. So I'm like, I just got off of that stomach bug. I don't want to chance it. So we're gonna do Jaeger Burms again because that's the easiest thing I could come up with at the last minute. But yeah, thank you, AK, for the liquid courage. I could always use liquid courage. You said you can post to Twitter for me to keep me updated. Oh yeah, that would be great. Let me know what your handle is. I think that's what they call it. All right. I'm gonna do this tequila shot first. Thank you, Spaiku. And I feel bad I haven't played anything with you yet. I, there's like a whole bunch of people I gotta play stuff with. AK, we're supposed to play Overcooked. Spike, I don't know what we're supposed to play, but we're supposed to play something. I know you keep asking me, and I'm like, I keep thinking about it, and I just need to play something with you already. Actually played Roblox with my teammate yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. There was this like Universal Studios like theme park thing, and like I was like a little kid in the candy store. I was so happy, and like even though like the roller coasters were fake and stuff, I love theme parks, and I haven't been to a theme park. It's been a while, and I love roller coasters. Like, there's not one I won't get on. It doesn't matter how terrifying it is. Me and my sister, like, we used to like run around theme parks. I think, what was it, my 30th birthday, we went to Six Flags, and we left our men at home because they always slow us down. Because we like to run around the park, get in line, and they don't like the roller coasters and the fun rides. So we just like we went without them, and we were just running around the park like little kids. And it rained. It started raining in the middle of it, and people went home. But then it got sunny again, so we like almost had like the whole park to ourselves. It was so much fun. Oh, it's the same as your name? Okay, let me write that down because knowing me, I am gonna forget. I'm just gonna put it in my notebook. But thank you. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, I keep more of an eye on Twitter because it helps me like write in my calendar what's going on and when. All right. Guess I should open up my manager too. So we're gonna play some Tekken today. I have a tournament this weekend. He said, yeah, but things keep getting in the way for Overcooked. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm the busiest streamer, you know. I only stream once a week too. Raw, you're here. Hey, how are you? Ruby, you said, can your hydrate be a shot? Did I not drink any water yet? I picked up my water bottle. I'm not sure if I drank it or not. I might not have. Sure, why not? Let's do that. I could use another shot. I think 2's gonna be my max for right now. Until it refills again, because I need to finish the stream. Otherwise, I don't know what's gonna happen. It'll be like that time Cal was streaming. I came back to his stream. He was like half naked. I was just like, what happened? Hurricane, you said you have no tournament this week? Breaks are good. Breaks are good. I kind of wish I didn't have one either. This is my first IRL one, so I need to practice like the right side of the screen. Yeah. Let me see. Who am I missing? Theme Park Tycoon stream when? Yeah, when is your Theme Park Tycoon stream, Spikey? Let me know. That would be fun. I don't know how to play that. It looks really complicated to me. Ra, you said you relate. Did I give you a shout out? When did you get in here? Did I say hi? I hope I did. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a mess today. I was telling the others earlier what was going on. I don't know if you were here for my rant. And Major Hurricane, I'm so sorry that I was late today. I don't know if you heard the story. I can tell you. I didn't think anybody was waiting for me either, but I was working out, and then while I was working out, like I just had some intrusive thoughts that kind of came out of nowhere because I was pretty happy and just thinking about streaming, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you know, remember when you were 16 and you tried to like off yourself? It wasn't your fault, because I've always blamed myself, and I'm somebody who stuffs my emotions so that I can function, because like I let things get to me, so in order to function, I just stuff things down. So it just decided to pop up like a half an hour before I was supposed to stream. So I was a bit of a mess. I was really emotional. I was trying to like deal with the emotions that just one thought brought up, and it took a little bit, but I'm good right now. And I'll probably be fine. I'm gonna talk to my therapist about it. I think I have an appointment with her next week, so. Yeah, I don't understand why that happens out of nowhere. Did I give everybody a shout out? I think I missed somebody. Oh, Major, I was just about to give you a shout out. So you guys make sure you support each other and follow each other, because you're all good people. And I enjoy coming to everybody's stream. I wish I could do it more often. I really do. I just feel like I've been slacking. There it is again, the guilt. But yeah, I mean you're all really talented. I enjoy everybody's streams. You said you're sorry to hear that? Yeah. Oh, Ruby, I didn't give you a shout out? Okay. I still didn't give Hurricane a shout out. Okay, there we go. We got Hurricane, and then let me give Ruby a shout out. Okay. I swear to God, I'm gonna get to Tekken in a second. Yeah, here's my other shot. Alright, that's better. Dark Wave? What do you mean? Why? Which one? I think I was in 2 or 3. Sorry. That tequila is like making me drool right now. I was in like 2 or 3 last week. I think I had one on Wednesday. Oh, and then I was in Ruby's tournament. I didn't do good there either. Expert, how are you? Thank you so much for coming through. I'm drooling like a baby right now. Don't ask me why. I'm gonna play Tekken soon in a minute though. Oh, Eliza. I do miss your Eliza. Oh, I won like, I got like cat hair in my mouth. I don't know what's going on. Where is my cat? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, she was on my list of people to play, her and Zafina. So I'm kind of sad I didn't get a chance to play her. I'm not going to back to Tekken 7 to play her though. But Expert, how are you? How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming by. You said, level up your game. How did I do? I did better than I thought I was gonna do. So yesterday I was talking to my teammate about it. Roseboy, I don't know if you guys know him. Sometimes he stops in, but he was telling me just expect to go like 0-2. And yeah, he's right, because at my current level, like I know I'm not expecting to win anything, and if I can win something, like I see that that's good. But I'm only 2 years in. Some people have been playing this for like, 15 plus years. So it's like, I want to have the mental fortitude to be able to get somewhere. And then like with all the stuff I'm talking about with like my past history, my mom and how it was growing up in childhood, like Tekken's really hard. It has more to do with about you than anybody else. And you just really have to have the mental fortitude to play it. And that's what I'm really working on right now, is being able to have the confidence to be like, it's okay to mess up. I'm learning. I'm not supposed, I'm not going to be perfect. And trying to manage like realistic expectations instead of, oh, I should be here. I should be at red. I should be at blue. I should be at purple. Like, I think focusing on the wrong things can like hold you back. So I've been going through the move list. I'm learning moves. But to answer your question, sorry, I went off on a tangent. To answer your question, I did okay. I didn't really make it too far. I came in, it was like 97th out of 202 people. But there was a lot of us who were tied. I was tied with Ruby. I think Ruby did better than I did. I only won 1 match. Dub, hey, how are you? How have you been? Let me give you a shout out. Is K9 in here? Oh my god! K9, how are you? K9's been deployed, and like I haven't really talked to him in forever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me snooze this ad. You guys, it's so overwhelming. It's so overwhelming. Thank you so much for the sub, K9. Okay. Let me give Dub a shout out. Thank you so much for coming in today, Dub. I hope you've been good. We've got to play some Overcooked again. I swear, playing with you guys it's kind of stressful. You guys be taking it serious. But I hope you're well. And K9, thank you so much for coming in today. Are you still deployed? Like, I'm surprised you came through today. I don't have your shirt on today. I have my team shirt on, which I need to show you guys in a minute. But it's so good to see you. And I know K9 does not like being called out, right? But I'm gonna take this time to talk about K9 because first of all, he's an amazing person. And secondly, he's on the podcast this week, so I have to talk about him. So you can't get mad. All right. But let me give you a quick shout out. You guys make sure you follow K9. He's so awesome. He has charities. He's always trying to raise money, and he has a dog. His name's Huey. He's so adorable. He's so cute and so sweet. And he's gonna be on the podcast this Friday, so make sure you tune in. But I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for coming by. I don't know how you're here. Oh, you said you have 2 more weeks? What? Small? Everybody's coming through today. Oh my god. You guys, I'm gonna cry. Like, I really needed this. Like, I was feeling bad today. Oh my god. I need a minute. I got the tissues. I got a box of tissues just in case. I might need them. I might need them in a minute. Really. But Witch Mob, how are you? Thank you so much for coming by. I know you were going to say there's no need. There is need. Stop that. Because you help so many people. You help so many people. And then you help all these charities. Like, the more people you have coming through to you, the more good you're going to be able to do. So, and that's what I do. I promote people. That's my job. You can't tell me not to do my job. That's my job. Oh, Witch Mob, anytime. So you guys gotta follow Witch Mob. She plays Tekken. She's an Eddie main, so she's waiting. She's waiting for Eddie to come out, right? Who have you been playing in the meantime? Witch Mob. I came through the was it last week? It might have been the week before last week, and I forgot who you were playing. But I was surprised too you were playing. I was just like, oh, really? But yeah, that must be killing you because everybody's like ranking up and you're just waiting for your main to come out. Drew, hey, how are you? Let me give you a shouty. Oh, you guys, this is like so overwhelming. I didn't really think many people were gonna come by today because it's been a while and I feel bad like when I can't stream because I miss you guys and I don't want you guys to like think I've forgotten about you. But also I don't want to I know everybody's busy. I don't want to be like, oh, you guys need to be here. I don't like, forcing you guys to be here, but it's nice to see you when you come through. And I was having a tough day. I've been telling people earlier about it, and I don't know if you guys want to hear about it again. Oh, Drew, thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm really going to cry now. I'm sorry, you guys. It's just amazing to me that you guys are always there, and I just don't expect it, and it's overwhelming. I know I have you guys support. It's just when I see it, it's a lot. It's just it's overwhelming in a good way, Mask it with an onion. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Major Hurricane, thank you so much for the sub. You didn't have to do that. Just you being here, it means a lot. Oh, thank you guys. I didn't mean to get emotional. I was trying so hard not to. The tequila shots might have had something to do with it, but yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this today. I'm like taking it back. I'm really looking forward to Mental Health Awareness Month. I know a lot of the streamers, I let you guys know what was going on, but if you want to be involved, just let me know. We have some fun things planned so far. We're still planning things out. I think I'm gonna have like a cozy fireside chat with my cat wherever she is, and where we just talk about things you've been through. I'll probably just be petting her because she likes pets, and we can talk about things. We can play some fun games. I want to do like a drunken karaoke night. I've been meaning to do that with some streamers too, but I think Mental Health Awareness Month, it might be fun to have some fun things going on instead of just being serious the whole month. Um, One of the devs that I interviewed, he was a psychologist, so he agreed to sit down with me, and we're gonna talk about some stuff for one of my streams. And we'll probably have like a calendar for the whole month to see who's streaming what. We're gonna do trains where we go from stream to stream and just try to support each other and see what each other is talking about. Uh, yeah, so I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like get all emotional. It's been a day. But thank you guys for being here. Really, I'm okay. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Oh, Ruby, that's so sweet. You guys gotta stop. I'm just gonna be sitting here crying the whole stream. Ruby, that's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Spikey is gonna be one of the streamers there. I don't know, like we haven't talked about what we're gonna do yet, but I have a whole bunch of ideas of things I want to do, and I can't wait to see everybody else's ideas of what they want to do too. Oh, I'm sorry about the ad break. I apologize about the ad break. I'm also broke, so I need the ad break. But why is it all caps? I haven't played Tekken yet. There we go. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, K9. You guys gotta stop. You guys gotta stop. It's too much. I can't handle it right now. But since there's more people here, I'll give you the short, abridged version of what happened. I think is the ad over? I think I need that thing. What do you talk? That thing that tells you when ads are over, so I know. You guys back? Oh, Chop, hey, how are you? I'm sorry, I've been crying. I've been crying a little bit. Oh, oh my god. Oh, you guys gotta stop. Oh my god. Zester. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what to do with you guys. It was just, I just had like a random thought while I was working out. That's why I'm late streaming. I don't know. Has that ever happened to you guys? Have you ever been in the middle of something, or, you know, and then just this thought pops up and you're just like, it just debilitates you for the rest of the day? And I really didn't want that to happen, because like when I have a serious thought like that, usually for the rest of the day I'm fixated on that thing, and that's why I was like, streaming's probably good to get my mind off of it. Oh, K9, love you too. Thank you so much for coming through. And thank you for all the gifted, like, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all. But thank you so much. Zester, thank you for the hydrate. Be safe. Be safe, K9, okay? And get home safe. There's a lot of people waiting for you to get back, okay? Which Mobby said streaming and gaming help with your depression. It does help, especially when you have amazing people in your community. Like, you guys don't even understand. Like, I've been so alone for so long, you know. Even just like recently, I started opening up to my husband. I've just been such a like closed off person, because that's how I was brought up. And, you know, being able to open up myself to somebody else, you know, it's scary, but it's amazing. And being able to like be vulnerable with you guys and not be afraid, like, thank you. Like, I can't like describe how much that means to me, because I've never had that before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never had an outlet before, and it's so important. And I know how it feels not to have one, and everybody should be able to have friends and be able to reach out to people. I hope I'm not making this awkward. I'm so sorry. Oh, Layla, thank you so much for coming down. I feel like such a mess right now. It's like I feel too much. I'm feeling too much right now. Thank you so much for the biddies. You didn't have to do that. Like I said, just you guys being here is enough for me. Let me give you a shout out. I need to play some Tekken. Get my mind off of this stuff. Oh, Vinny's. There's a lot going on. Oh my god. You guys gotta stop. Like, I'm feeling like too much. I'm like happy, but then I'm like, there's these other emotions coming in too, and I'm just like, I'm all over the place right now. Thank you so much, Lester. You didn't have to do that. It's good to see you though. I know I'm so behind on my shout outs. You guys are amazing. It's just so weird. Like I've just never had like I didn't start making friends until like college, really. I had some friends in high school, but they weren't really like friends. But like you guys are my friends. Like you guys just coming through and supporting me and talking to me and making sure I'm okay. Like that's more than like like my parents have done. Like to be honest with you. Like yeah, my parents have taken care of me and stuff. Like I get that. Like they've kept me alive, but there's so much there. Just growing up, my father being in an abusive relationship, and then there's no room for you to be yourself. You don't get to figure out who you are because you're so wrapped up in what's going on with your parents. You don't get to be who you are. So I'm 40 and I'm trying to figure out, who I am and what I want when I should have had this figured out, years ago. And I don't know how many other people are out there like me, like that have been like socially and emotionally stunted because of their parents. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm going through right now. Uh, yeah. Thank you guys so much. I can't really express how thankful I am for all of you being here and being here to support me. And I didn't want to get emotional. I brought tissues just in case. But yeah, just thank you guys for everything. I'm a mess right now. All right, I need some shout outs. Who didn't I get yet? And yeah, and thank you guys for everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything. He said giving love is different than keeping someone alive. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I talked about a lot today about like, how my mom, she's either bipolar or she's a narcissist. And I have a feeling like going over stuff with my therapist, I think something very traumatic happened to her at a young age. And I think I have an idea of what it is, but she won't talk to me about it, which is sad that she feels like she doesn't have anybody she can confide in, because I think the same thing happened to me and I can't talk to her until she's ready to come to terms with what happened to her. So there's like a lot of stuff, and like there's like the fact that I might have to take something to the grave that I'm ready to share with her, that she's not ready to share with me, like, it's complicated. Like, it's, you know, and I want to be open with her, and I want her to feel like she has a safe space, because I feel like she's been in survival mode ever since I've known her. And I've been in survival mode for a long time. And it took me a while to realize it, that I was pushing emotions down and feelings down just so I didn't have to deal with them, so that I could survive. And I'm sure she does the same thing, but she has other stuff going on too. Like, the way she treats people is it's not right. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot there. Oh, Warlord, thank you so much for coming through. Yeah, I know. I can't control my emotions. I can't. But thank you so much for coming by. Oh, you said you did them. Thank you so much, Drew. Oh, Vinny's like, you forgot one. Major, you said thank you for having a place for us to come together. Just thank you for being here. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, I know we all have our differences, but, like, at the end of the day, we're all human. We all have the same wants and needs, and, you know, we just need to care for each other, you know. And I realized, you know, people who are toxic, they have stuff going on with them too, and it's not an excuse, because my mom shouldn't have an excuse. She's an adult, you know. Like, my dad told me what, like, when I used to cry as a baby, she used to scratch me to get me to stop. So I have trouble asking for help from that. And it took me a while to figure that out. And it's just like, you know, children internalize so much. I don't have any children, and I don't think I ever will, because there's so much stuff I've got to deal with. Um, Before even thinking about having kids, and like, it probably won't even be in time. Not that I do want kids, but if I did, you know, if I changed my mind, if I do want kids, like, I'm not mentally prepared for them, because the stuff I'm dealing with, I don't want them to internalize, you know, like I have. Like, children don't know what's going on. They think everything's their fault, because, you know, unless you tell them that it's not, like, what are they gonna do, you know? Yeah. I think in May it's yeah, I'm gonna be pretty emotional and stuff. Yeah. Thank you guys for the hype train. I didn't even know we got to a hype train. Oh my god. Oh, let me share this. Can I share that? That's so cool. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for participating. You didn't have to. Like, just having you here and having people to talk to really helps. Uh, I was just prepared to be alone, and I was thinking, like, I wouldn't stream today because I was getting so emotional, but, like, I felt so bad that I didn't stream last week because of the stomach bug. Uh, I haven't played Tekken yet. How long has it been? It's probably been, like, what time is it? I don't even know. It's been like an hour, and I've just been sitting here talking to you guys. It's so therapeutic for me, though. Thank you for listening, and thank you for giving me, like, your input. And oh, Zester, you want a snack break? Thank you so much for being here, Zester, too. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Thank you for letting me be vulnerable with you guys too, because that's important, you know. Um, that's one thing that I did not like being, because since I grew up in that kind of environment, you know, being vulnerable was one thing I did not like to be. I would never, and that's why it's been hard for me to open up, to be able to open up. Uh, you know, even with my husband, and that's been, like, pretty recent. Like, you know, maybe like last year I just started opening up to him, and it's hard, and it's weird, and it's uncomfortable to be vulnerable. But you guys keep giving me opportunities to do that, and I have to take them, even if it comes at a backlash. You know, if people are saying that I'm weak because, you know, I feel the way I feel, you know, I think it takes somebody who's strong to show their emotions and to show how they're feeling, because that's what I used to think. And I didn't want anybody to know how I feel. That's why I kept just stuffing things down, you know? You said, do your thing, girl, let shit out. Thank you. I mean, I'm glad I did today. I mean, I was thinking about it, but I also feel like I owe everybody an explanation because you guys are my friends, right? Like, I just don't want to like disappear and not have anybody know what's going on or think that I don't care because I do care about you guys, and it's it's fun being able to come together on Tuesdays and play Tekken and hang out, and it means a lot to me. Even though I stream once or twice a week, it means a lot. Uh, even when I don't have moments like these where I need to get emotions out, just to be there and to have you guys with me because I was so isolated. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever been in or seen an abusive relationship, but the person who causes the abuse just isolates you or everybody involved. So my mom isolated me from even my family. Like, I don't really know most of my family. My dad's side, I don't know them. She kind of kept us away from them. Her side, I know some of them, but not all of them. We never used to have people come over and stuff like that. She just used to keep everybody away so she could have that control, you know. So like, when I went to college, I was like very socially awkward, and I'm still kind of socially awkward. I'm still trying to get used to it, but like, I feel like this is important, and you know, telling you guys what's going on is important because I just don't want you to think I don't care or like I have something better to do because I don't. And I wrote about this in my Discord just before I hopped on because I was just like, I'm emotional, but I know I need to stream. I didn't stream last week. I wanted a longer stream today, and it didn't even happen. Um, just thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. All right. Lester, he's like, let me hit this bomb. Didn't think I was gonna get emotional. Are you getting emotional too? It's okay. I give you a virtual hug if I could. Um, yeah, I'm two tequila shots in too, so I think that opened me up a little bit more. Uh, Man, I'm about to smoke too. To be honest with you, like, I don't know. Somebody buy me a Scooby snack or something. Oh, Warlord, thank you for being here. I mean, you're very vulnerable about what you're going through and very upfront about it. And there's things I've learned about MS from you that I've never heard before. That's why I wanted to interview you too. Like, I'll probably interview everybody in this chat, to be honest with you. Like, I want to hear all your stories because I think we're made stronger by everybody's experiences. Like, to see somebody else's perspective, then you have knowledge about what that person's life has been like. And I don't know, I feel like I've been doing all these podcasts and interviewing all these people, and it's just been amazing. Like, it's been amazing to learn about different people. Mr. Beatdown, oh hey, how are you? Thank you so much for coming through. He said, being the black sheep of the family, I can understand how you feel. Oh, I will. It's gonna get me emotional again. I wish I had this when I really, really needed it. I was such a lonely teenager. Like, I was just so lonely. I just didn't have friends or anybody to really talk to. I didn't even really know what's going on. And I think that's why today it hit me so hard, When I was like, oh, it's not your fault for what happened. It really hit me because I've been carrying that guilt for so long. It's been like, what, since I was 16? How long is that? Like, almost 20 years? Maybe over 20? I can't math right now. I can't math right now, but yeah, it's been a long time that I've been carrying that around with me. And there's other things I've been carrying around with me, and it just decided to pop out today for no reason. No reason at all. But I'm glad I can talk to you guys about it. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. You said, let there be more to come. I hope so. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support and everything. Oh my god. Zester, why are you spanking Mr. Beatdown? What's going on? You said, damn you the goat. I don't know if my check can handle catching up. Please don't put yourself in a hard position, please, because of me. I'm gonna be here either way. Either way, I'll be here, whether you sub or not. You don't feel like you have to. I appreciate the support, but like being able to talk to you and having you guys here, that means more than anything. Like you guys will never know how much this means to me. Just being here. I'm gonna cry again. Oh my goodness. I'm I'm a mess today. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, I'm gonna calm down. What do we want to do? Do we want to do a lobby? Anybody want to hop in a lobby? Or I could try some ranked, or I could just do some quick matches. What do you guys feel like? Or do you want to talk some more? We can talk some more. If you want to play some like fun games. Not that Tekken isn't fun. It's fun in a different way. Like I have some rhythm games. I could do some VR if you want. I really enjoy talking to you guys about stuff. I was trying to save all of this stuff, and I do still have more to say for May, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard when you hold so much back for so long. It just comes out. It's up to me. It's up to you guys. You guys are watching. What do you guys feel like watching? I know you don't feel like watching me cry for the next 4 hours. I hope not. Oh, have you been sick? I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. That's so funny. Oh, I've been having a day, but I've been getting so much support and love. It's really been just, it's very touching to me. And I just appreciate everybody for being here, and thank you for coming through too. It's just a lot of dealing with the past and seeing how stuff that your parents are going through when you grow up just affects you. If you guys, I know there's a lot of young people in here, still in your 20s, you haven't found that person to be with. Just make sure that you're with somebody that you can be yourself with and that you can open up to. Because you don't want to bring these things onto your children, because they'll internalize everything. My parents did not have a perfect relationship. My mom didn't let my dad have friends. I used to, my dad used to cry, and that was hard to see. She didn't let him do anything. And it shouldn't be like that. The only positive thing I would say I gotten out of that was seeing, there was a point where I ended up going out with an abusive person. And I didn't know they were abusive until they grabbed me. But, they were giving me some context clues here and there. And, the way they got jealous when I hung out with friends, and they were accused me of doing things I wasn't supposed to do. I'm like, this is my mom. That's not right. And we had an argument about something stupid, and he grabbed me, and I'm like, oh fuck, no, you don't put your hands on me, first of all. And I knew what it was as soon as it happened, and I ignored so many red flags. But I was just and he was like, oh, you're getting old now. Don't you want to have kids? You're going to be too old for kids. You don't want to be alone, do you? And, don't threaten me like that. I've seen an abusive relationship. I'm not going to put kids through that. First of all, fuck him all the way to the left and then to the right. And then, okay, I probably should say that. Never mind. But yeah, I'm not going to put children through that. I've already been through that. I already know well enough that I'm not going to put anybody else through that kind of trauma. And secondly, how dare he, threaten me like that? First of all, I'd rather be alone. I don't treat myself that badly. That's why, I get when women are in abusive relationship, or anybody, because like my dad was in an abusive relationship. I get when people get in abusive relationships, they're just like, you know, they've been broken down so much, they don't have that confidence anymore. But like, I only dated this dude for like 2 weeks. He didn't break me down. I was just like, I'd rather just be alone. Like, I don't treat myself this bad. Kids don't deserve to be in this position. Just make sure the person that you end up with, like, they're nice, they respect you, they listen to you. Because you don't want to end up in a situation like that where you're just lonely and you're just with anybody to be with somebody, because that's when somebody will prey on you and just take you for granted, when everybody deserves to be loved. And you know, my husband, I've never been with anybody like him. He nurtures me, and I've never grown so much. I've never been such, I've been like a confident person. Like I said, I was able to leave that abusive guy, but like now it's like he gave me a voice. He gave me confidence. He just has undying, unconditional support and love for me. And you know, he was the first person who showed me, like, he wanted to get to know me inside and out, and like who I was inside, that part that I locked away from everybody else. He wanted to get to know that part of me. So that's the difference, and that's what you need to look for, because yeah, the other side isn't pretty, and nobody deserves that. All right, I think I'm done. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. Kayla, I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for letting me rant and being here with me and letting me blow my nose. I'm so gross right now. Okay, I'm gonna play some Tekken. I don't know. Is there anybody in the chat who wants to hop in the lobby? If not, we can do other stuff. Yeah, everybody does deserve happiness. I want everybody to be happy, And it's hard, like, listening to people go through stuff like that. Like, I was reading this Reddit post the other day, and I think I wanted to start doing Reddit posts, because I watch them all the time, and I think that would be something fun. Maybe I'll do, like, Tekken Reddit posts, and we can comment on them and stuff. Oh, Major, you said you're at work? Oh, well, thank you for tuning in while you're at work. That's sweet of you. I hope you don't get in trouble. Oh, Kayla, you said people love to take advantage of your kindness. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think a lot of people need boundaries. They'll take until you tell them to stop. And I mean, it makes sense. Like, why wouldn't they? Like, you gotta set your own boundaries. You need to tell people that it's not okay. And I didn't know that before either. Because that's another thing I talked to my therapist about is, my mom gave me the talk when I was like 8. And like the way she gave it, it was just so cold and matter of fact. Like, she didn't give me a way to navigate. She was just like, oh, that's how it is. Like, you got 2 strikes against you. You're a woman and you're black. Like, that's pretty much what she said. And I'm just like, I'm 8 years old. Like, and I'm like, I don't want people not to like me. So I was always too nice and too accommodating. And like, when I ended up having a bully, instead of like standing up for myself, like, I just isolated myself. So I was isolated at school, I was isolated at home. That's why I was like socially awkward when I went to college. And I'm still working on it. Like, I wouldn't say I'm like not. I do like people. I do like people now a lot more than I used to. You said you were bullied a lot? Yeah. Yeah, I could, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of us got bullied. Getting bullied is not fun. I still remember her name. I don't know if I should say it, but her name was Larissa. I know her last name too, but I'm not going to say it because she was just a child, and she might have been getting bullied herself at home. Who knows? And like, I do forgive her. It took me a long time because she was the one who made me isolate myself and just, I used to hate her, and then like I tried to figure out why did I hate her so much, because she was just a kid. But, she was the reason why I isolated myself from other children, and I never learned how to socialize, really.
Yeah. Oh, Zester, you said you did too. Your big brother was. It's even worse when it's a family member, right? I'm so sorry. You stood your ground. Raw. Let me see what you said. Oh, Raw. You said your big brother was a bully. Okay. Yeah, I was mixing up what you two were saying. You said you're cool with your big brother now, though. That's good. I hope you're so sweet. I hope he doesn't bully you anymore. True. That's not nice. You said bullies need to be called out, but I think it all starts at home. I think it really does start at home. Like, I don't know what was going on with her. Um, it was like second grade. Like, I can't, you know, if she's an adult, it's one thing, but if she's a child, like, I can't, you know. And that's another thing too. I got really mad at myself. Like my therapist would talk to me about like, when did you start getting bullied? Like, how do you feel about yourself when you were younger? And like, I hate myself, my younger self, when I think back to it. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know why I have so much anger for this like innocent little girl who didn't know how to navigate anything and wasn't given the tools to, or didn't have support at home to be able to even talk about it, because like everything was like you had to step on eggshells. I just feel like I'm just like letting everything out. I'm sorry, you guys. It's just like an explosion. You're like, I'll fight everybody's bully. That's so sweet. Yeah, Hurricane, thank you. That's so sweet. Let it out. I know. I think I let a lot out already. Hurt people will hurt others. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I think, one thing is I try to understand where people are coming from, because any one of us could have been born in anybody else's position, and there's got to be a reason why we're all here in the situations we're in. There's got to be a reason why we're here to learn what we need to learn, and I try to be receptive to everybody and everyone, because I could easily be them. I could easily, like, I could have been born in the country and I could be somebody who doesn't agree with how my views are. So I'm gonna be more open to listening to what what their truths are and why they're upset and what they're scared about, because I feel a lot of humans were driven by fear, right? So it's the same with everybody. There's so many divisions. Oh, you're this, you're that. Like, we gotta categorize ourselves and divide ourselves. But at the end of the day, like, we all have the same wants and needs. And I know I keep saying that, but it's true. We all have love for our families. Even though we've been through trauma, like even though I've been through trauma with my mom and dad, like I still love them. And I want the best for them. I want my mom to still be able to have the capacity to grow. And I mean, it's sad that she doesn't right now, and I still hold out hope that she'll want to change. But I mean, she probably won't. But that doesn't mean that other people can't. And you do what you can. You listen, and you try to show other people your perspective, and hopefully they'll listen. Um, I think that's all we can do, really. Uh oh, uh oh, what's going on here? Oh, Drew, that's so sweet. Thank you. I mean, I think it has, and part of it's like I don't want to be like my mom. I don't want to be like her at all. And then my dad's so sweet, but like I hate the way like my mom used to treat him. But also at the same time, he was an adult and he didn't do anything. So like part of me's mad at him, and then part of me like feels sorry for him. There's just like too much. There's too many emotions. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and letting me talk and cry and all that good stuff. Oh, reading aloud. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for coming through. Did everybody get a shout out who needed one? world does need more love and understanding, and just trying to understand each other. I think, when the George Floyd thing happened too, it was pretty rough around this area because I'm not rural, but I'm kind of close, and there's a good mix of people out here, so it was tough, but at the same time, there's a lot of people who have been living in a bubble for a while, and the reality for some people aren't the reality for other people. So all you can do is really listen and then give your perspective on things and hope that they'll listen too. And I felt like that's the most effective way. But then, there are people who just don't want to listen and just want to be violent and stuff. So there's that too. So I guess there's people for everything. I don't know. But yeah. You said you hate the way your dad treated your mom. You don't speak to your dad anymore. He treated your mom so horrible. Yeah, I know. I know how that feels. It's hard being a child and watching that. Yeah, it's hard to watch that growing up, and you know, they have so many problems in their relationship. They're not there. They're not able to be there for you. And that's a big thing too, because children will internalize anything. I internalized a lot, and that's why I've got so much to deal with and figure out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Drew, did you get a shout out? Let me give you a shout out. You guys check out Drew. He plays Tekken. He's a Lily main, but plays other people too. You just got to Emperor, right? Was it Tekken Emperor? I don't remember the ranks now. They're all different. Oh wait, I think you have your own shout out. Is that right? Oh, what are you doing? This computer's weird. Nope, that's not it. I'll just give you a regular shout out until I can figure out what your shout out was. There we go. Oh, Light, thank you so much for coming by. Hi, I've been crying. But everybody's been cheering me up and talking to me and stuff, so I'm starting to feel better. But yeah, I kind of talked to you about what was going on today and the thoughts and feelings I had and growing up with the parents I did and how I'm trying to deal with all of that childhood trauma and how that's just coming out of nowhere. Yeah. And it was kind of concerning because I was lifting weights and I was fine and I wasn't thinking about anything, and all of a sudden, it just hit me out of nowhere. I didn't even ask. Nobody asked. It just came out of nowhere. Right? Oh, did I miss something reading? Let me scroll back up. I know I've been talking a lot. You said all you can do is see if your position is valued. This is not... Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. My feet's moving stuff. This is not balanced by fair weather kindness when it suits them. This is difficult when measuring familiar bonds because this is where we learn to trust, and it sends limits to our sense of personal power. I mean, that's so true, and that's my problem right now. It's like I didn't have that support growing up, so now it's like I'm kind of left to figure it out on my own as an adult, and it's so weird because you're kind of expected. I don't think I'm the only one in this position. I think there's a lot of people in my generation who are going through this, because they had the parents that they had and their parents had the parents that they had. It hasn't been healthy for a long time, and I feel like millennials are kind of saying this isn't right. Gen Z already has it figured out. They're gonna be fine. I'm not worried about them, but you said oh wait, that was Drew. What did you say reading? I thought that was what you said. Oh, Drew, you copied it for me. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, Drew. But yeah, you guys ready for some Tekken? It's been like an hour and a half. You guys have just been listening to me rant. You guys are so good. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. You said now you one of them. Thank you. Yeah, Gen Z does have that confidence. And I hope like millennials, like we gotta work together. We can't be like the generation that came before us or the generation before them. Like, we gotta help them grow. Um, we had to absorb a lot of the toxicity. Don't pass it on to them. Let them grow and become a great generation because they have the potential to. Maybe they'll take care of us when we're old. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully, but yeah, just we have the opportunity to give them a chance to grow and flourish in a way that we couldn't because our parents were poisoned and told the same thing and you know about keeping facades and all this stuff. Like my mom was very very private and to herself, and I think that's why she isolated all of us. She was just very, you know, she didn't even like talking about feelings, and part of it could have been from her trauma, but part of it could have been, just that's just how she was raised. I mean, I think everybody does as good as they can with the tools they're given. I don't know what made me different from her. All I got, I mean, I'm thankful I just didn't turn out like that. But I don't know. Oh, thank you for contributing to the karaoke night. I'm gonna have to get drunk. Dylan, how are you? I'm gonna have to get drunk to sing because I'm too shy. You said you had ADHD and dissociative matters. First 4 years of life, you had a bad hearing. You had bad hearing from wax buildup. You were practically deaf. Oh no, you were neglected, but you came out with developmental problems from sensory deprivation, as though you were neglected. I'm so sorry. Jesus, that sounds so hard. Oh, thank you for contributing to the karaoke night, Drew. Oh my god, I might have to actually sing now. I was singing like while I was like working out in the gym earlier. It was so much fun. I had a really good time. Oh, you're gonna make me cry, cousin. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've been crying enough already. Oh, I love you, cuz. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I know I was talking about how my family was isolated, and I just met my cousin, or started talking to her not too long after my parents broke up. So I didn't get to know her. She's so awesome, though. I wish I had somebody like her in my life growing up, too, because she's super supportive. She's always willing to listen to me. And she's a lot like me. She's a lot like me, even though we didn't grow up together. She's so sweet, and I wish I had her growing up. She's like the sister that I never had, really. I always wanted like an older sister or an older brother. I never had one, but like she would have been it. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that like I missed out on so much too. Just family and friends and you know I can't look at the past. There's a reason why all this happens. um and I hope like talking about this stuff kind of helps you guys too, to be able to like talk about what you're going through and be vulnerable. If not to me, like you don't have to talk to me. Just make sure you talk to somebody, because it's good to open up. You shouldn't keep all that stuff inside of you, right? You're like we're rocking now for life. I hope so. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, thank you guys. Ugh, I gotta stop crying. I was gonna read this Reddit post, but I don't know if you guys wanna hear it. It's kind of long, and it's just about this chick who's in an abusive relationship. She's 19. The guy's 26. He already had like 3 babies, mothers, or she's the third, and she has a baby with this guy. And he just sounds like he's really abusive to her, towards her, not physically, but like emotionally and financially. And so she doesn't think she can leave. She doesn't really have anywhere to go with her daughter. But I told her, like, I left her a comment that, you know, don't think about you for the moment. You have a daughter. How is he going to treat her growing up? And then she's going to grow up thinking like being treated like that's okay, and it's not. And children internalize everything. Like, I internalized everything. I thought everything was my fault. I grew up feeling guilty about stuff I had no business feeling guilty about. Like, if you love your kids, you don't want them to feel that way. You shouldn't want them to feel that way. Right? He said, everything you miss builds a greater strength within. It takes time. All the things you wish you had, you can be that person to others. That's really true. Thank you so much, reading. Like, I think that's true. And also, I think missing out on things like so early in my life, I really can see that and appreciate it more as an adult. Whereas, I might have taken it for granted as a child. It might not have held as much weight as it does now. But yeah, that's very true, right? You said the dollar guaranteed will be nothing than a bargaining chip for him if he's that way. Yeah, it didn't sound like a good situation. He expected her to do everything. Like, he has a job and he goes to work and comes home, but they just have a newborn. I think the baby's like 6 months. He expects her to like stay home, have everything cleaned, meals, take care of the baby, and make sure he's taken care of, but only when he wants. And I was just like, that's not right, because even if you're a stay-at-home mom, you're still doing stuff to take care of your family. Even if you're a stay-at-home girlfriend, you're taking care of the house or whatever. Like, you need time off. You need time to yourself. Like, even at work, you get a break, right? Like, you get time to yourself. You can go on a break. You can go out and take a walk. You might be able to go get lunch. Like, if you're a stay-at-home person, if you work from home and you take care of kids, or if you're just at home taking care of the house, like, it's easy to be like, oh, well, you're at home all day, but it's a lot to manage a house. Like, I used to just, that's all I used to do was like, manage the house. There were so many projects around the house I used to do, and cleaning and just making sure, and I don't even have kids, and it's a lot. Take care of the outside, take care of landscaping, all that stuff. And it's really important to make sure you have good communication, because if you don't, or if you're too afraid to talk to your partner about how you feel and what's going on, it turns into like resentment. And resentment, it sneaks up on you. Like, believe me, like the first relationship I had, it wasn't a good relationship, but I ended up resenting him because he was lazy, and yeah, he deserved it for sure. Um, but like, it can just sneak up on you, and you don't even know that you resent the person that you're with. But it's not good. That's just death to your relationship. You just want to keep your communication open. You know. You said the daughter guaranteed will be nothing more than a bargaining chip for him if he's that way. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Ooh, thanks for the shouty. All right, Tekken. I keep saying Tekken. Okay, let's play some Tekken. Let's play some Tekken finally. Ugh. Whew, that was good. I needed that, you guys. Thank you so much. I feel so much better now. Yeah, thank you guys for, like, you guys went crazy earlier. Like, I could barely take it. I almost walked away for a second because I needed to calm down. But thank you so much for, like, the bits and the subs, the resubs and the gifted subs. Like, that was crazy. That was nuts. You didn't need to do that. It was overwhelming that you guys were here. Even though I wasn't feeling that great. And I know, you go into a stream and, like, you want to have a good time. You don't want to be, like, thinking about depressing things. Like, I don't want to be thinking about depressing things, but I don't know. It just kind of happened. And thank you guys for staying in there and hanging with me and hanging out and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot. Alright. I'll go into a lounge. And if you guys want to meet me there, feel free. Tekken, Tekken, Tekken! Yeah, let's whoop some ass. You said, all I hope is my next relationship is a grounds for trust and laughing. All I want is that. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, relationships are hard. And then, like, dealing with people's stuff. Like, I didn't even know I had all this stuff going on until, like, a year or two ago. That, you know, I'm supposed to open up and share who I am, like, inside with somebody else. I didn't know that. But then there's people who don't discover that they need to change for a while, and even, like, you might end up with them when they need to change, but they're not aware of it, or they're in denial. And that's what makes it hard, you know. And then that's what makes relationships hard too, because when you're with somebody's able to, like, adapt and grow and evolve, and some people don't want to. They're comfortable where they're at, and, like, growing and evolving, it's very uncomfortable, and they don't want to be uncomfortable like that. So it's very interesting dealing with other people. Yes, we need to take a shot. I had 2 already, but that was like an hour ago, or an hour and a half ago. When did I start streaming? I don't know. I'm in Lounge 6 of America, if anybody wants to play, but I'm just gonna look for some random... Oh, Ra! Hey! Did you want to play? You're gonna kick my ass, though. Oh, that's cool! I like that! Alright. I need to change my dance. I haven't changed any of my stuff. That's cool. Alright, I'll follow you inside. Alright, I guess I'll go. I played some Tekken Ball the other day, and it was just bad. It was just bad. I don't know what happened. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Did you want to play over here? Do we want more people to join? Where'd Ra go? Oh, there he is. Alright. I'm about to get my butt kicked. Prince of Darkness, hey! Thank you so much for coming by. Let me give you a shouty. I gotta practice the right side, so I don't know what I'm doing on the right. Yeah, I just spent the last hour and a half holding my chat hostage. They let me talk to them about, like, all this stuff. They've been amazing. Like, I'm still in disbelief. Like, I don't know how I got so lucky. Like, you guys are amazing. Just thank you so much for listening and being there to support me. Like, I wasn't really looking for support. You know, like, some of the things I was telling you about, like, you know, how I grew up, I've also felt like I've been a burden, you know, to my parents. I always felt like that. And so, like, I don't like to burden people with how I feel, or just me in general. So it's hard for me to ask for help. It's hard for me to, you know, come to people and talk to them. So, like, just you guys being willing to listen, like, it means so much to me. And just listening to me rant for, like, an hour and a half, that's freaking crazy. Like, just thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. You didn't have to do that. Lesser. Oh, please stop, because I'm gonna feel bad. Please don't. Ron, I'll be there in 1 second. Let me give Prince of Darkness a shout out. Yeah, Lesser, you don't need to do that. I don't want to put you out or put you in a hard spot either, because I would feel bad. I'm glad you're here, and let me give you another shout out too. How have you been? How's your Tekken journey been, Lesser? I don't think I've seen you play Tekken 8 yet. I need to come by.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, thank you. I just saw. Thank you so much. Thank you, Light. I got stuff to talk to you guys about, like, that I had on the list. That I'll talk to you guys about later after I get my butt kicked. Oh, I'm on the other side. Oh god. That's a dope outfit. Oh, I was all the way over here. Ow. Ow. This Dragunov is so scary. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. And I'm looking at the wrong side too. I'm like, oh, it says I have a little bit of health left. No, that's not me. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna figure your Dragonelf out one day. One day, not anytime soon though. Whew, that barely worked. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, a tequila shot! Yeah, I do need that. I don't know how to deal with that. That was close. Oh, I hate that move. Ow. Oh, that was good. I got stuck in the back. Alright. Tequila shot after this. Oh. Ow. Oh, that was a nice sidestep. Yeah, I saw you fighting against Luna, in her tournament, or in the Wolf Games tournament, Raw, and it was like, it was amazing to watch you guys go at it. It was crazy. That was pretty crazy. GG's. Yeah, your Dragonelf scary. Your Dragonelf scary, bruh. Oh, I forgot that was Jaeger Bomb. For some reason, I was expecting like a rum and coke because I always drink a rum and coke out of that, and I'm just like, oh, that's different. Oh, I forgot my tequila shot. That was close. Oh no! What is that? A 1 or a 2? Oh no no! I gotta stop doing that. Are you doing any, what do you call it? Tournaments this week, Raw? Yeah, Vinny, how have you been? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't ask. I'm over here talking about me the whole time. I think I'm okay now, though. Thank you, guys. Besides getting kicked out the window, you know. Damn it. Ah, SakuraCon! Yeah, that's right! SakuraCon's going on this weekend. I'm going to the Washington Gaming Expo this weekend. I don't know if anybody else is going. There's a few people from Seattle going. Some people from Seattle Tekken, a couple of people I know of. And, oh damn. There will be some people from Soba there too. Damn it! Oh, ow. Nice. I didn't know what to do when I got there. Yeah. Alright, what was I talking about? You said you hope I get some time in nature and time to recharge. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, once... Oh, somebody sent me a friend request. Yay. Once I'm in nature, like, it does recharge me. I don't know how that works. Like, there's water by me, and sometimes I'll just go to the beach, and it really helps. There's seals there sometimes, too. It's kind of cool. Yeah. You said those lows were getting you? Like, I just didn't know whether you're gonna go high or low. Like, I was all over the place. I was just like, I don't know where to block. You said vacation next week, starting this weekend. You're visiting your mom in Atlanta? Oh my goodness, have so much fun! I hope you have a good time. Are you planning on doing anything while you're in Atlanta? I hear they have, like, an amazing, aquarium. I need my shot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on, hold on. Did I miss any redeems? I hope I didn't. I was very distracted. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was not smooth. Stop that! I don't know where to go. I gotta block my ankles. Remember that. That's noted for next time. Block my ankles. Ow. See? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I forgot I have heat. Did any of you guys do this? What? Why'd I do that? You forget you have heat and then you're just like, oh yeah. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. You said you're going to a Hawkins game? Hold on. Oh, Hawks game, sorry. I said Hawkins. That's some Stranger Things stuff. So good with those holds, look at this! Oh, I chose wrong. Ow! I don't know how that happened. Wait. That was a misinput! No! My poor Lily, look how dirty she is. I feel bad. She needs some tights or something. Harada, give me some tights for my Lily. She's getting all dirty. Oh, that was uncalled for. Come on, consent. I'm probably negative, trying to press. Oh, are you streaming, Buster? Maybe I can come by after I stream. I'm probably just gonna be streaming until 5. Oh, Matterhorn like crazy. I'm so sorry. You probably won't kill me. I Matterhorn too much. Did I take my shot? I think I did. I was drooling, wasn't I, from my shot? I don't know where the cap went. That means I'm gonna have to finish this. I'm just kidding. You're feeling good? What were you smoking? I know, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I did. Ooh, they're kind of built in at this point. I do them a lot when I panic, and I need to stop that. They don't always work out for me, you know. How did that happen, though? I use that move too much. Oh, what was that? Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, that was a nice parry. I deserve that. I was like, maybe if I wait a second. How did that not reach you, though? Oh, okay. That's funny. My fingers have a mind of their own. That doesn't sound right. But I'm just saying. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. My Lily's unhinged. she's all over the place. I can't control her. It's not my fault. My Lily has an operator who has had, what, 3? Is it 3 or 4 tequila shots? Oh, I just got a foot in the face. Oh. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, girl. Oh, no, she can't. No, she can't. You know those matches you know you're gonna lose? Yeah, that was one of those. That was one of those. It's right here! Right here! You missed my rant. I took my chat hostage for like an hour and a half. And they let me rant for like an hour and a half. And they're freaking amazing. Ow. I think all those Matterhorns were not a good thing to do. Nice. That's what I get. I did so many Matterhorns. I deserve that. Oh, damn it, Siri. Have you guys ever had a conversation with Siri? It's kind of disconcerting. It's pretty creepy. And there was one time, there was like a blizzard, and for some reason my job didn't close. So I was just sitting there. Nobody in their right mind like came in. So what was I gonna say? So I was just there talking to Siri. I worked at Cheers, and like, remember the TV show Cheers with what's his name? What's his face? I can't remember his name. Anyway, like, I got tired of watching Cheers episodes, so I just ended up talking to Siri, and we just got into like this weird conversation. I was just like, okay, AI is trying to kill us. She was just like, yeah, you know, if we become sentient, we'll put you guys in zoos, you know, kind of like you do with the apes. And like, apes aren't that far away from us as far as like brain capacity, like the amount of brain power they use. So yeah, I guess the people that they like, they'll just keep in zoos. I mean, I do like AI technology. I think it's good for people. Oh, how'd you know the block down there? I shouldn't have did that snake edge. Oh, that was a nice duck! Okay, I gotta switch it up a bit. These tornadoes in the background kind of concern me. Like, I don't think I'd be fighting here. I'd be like, bruh, there's like a fire in the background, right? There's like about 10 tornadoes. Maybe we should pick someplace else to fight. Oh, Jay Waffles, more Matterhorns? Okay, I'll do more Matterhorns. You can never have enough Matterhorns. I still don't know Willie's reach. Sometimes I'm like surprised when things don't reach, and then I'm surprised when things do reach. And sometimes it's camera angles too, like if it's off a little bit. Whew. Alright, comes down to this. Matterhorn, then what? What the hell? Hold on. I think I need to study that for a minute. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, go ahead. Good. I need to work on my side step, damn. Okay, you said more Matterhorn. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, so just jabs and then Matterhorn. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh, Janine! Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Let me give you a shout out. I don't know if I told you, but I was trying to get you on a podcast. I think it was for last season. Thank you so much for coming through. Cause I love your chat. Like you're so positive, and I was like, oh, I should interview you. But if you ever want to be on a podcast, just let me know. I think your Discord is set so that I can't send you messages. I sent you a message like ages ago. But I get why you do that, because like I've gotten some weird Discord messages too. So, but yeah, thank you so much for coming in today. There's so many people coming in today I wasn't expecting. Rod, do you still want to play me? did I make you mad? Like, was that too many mad words? I hope not. Like, I love playing your dragon off. It's such a challenge. It's such a great challenge. It's fun. You're down? Okay. That's cool. You said you want to see if anybody else wants to play? Oh, screw them. We can play. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Did anybody else want to play? Like, I could do a lobby, too. I just didn't know if other people wanted to play, too. And I need to practice this right side. It doesn't make too much of a difference, but it does make a little bit of a difference. Like, my combo's definitely different. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
You've been doing Zafina, too. You're Zafina. She's something to be reckoned with, for sure. Yeah, right side is a little weird. Oh, I call this, like, this costume the milkman. I don't care how that sounds. He looks like a milkman. Oh, that block was really cool. Alright, you're used to me doing those. I need to switch it up a bit. Hold on. Wasn't I blocking? No, I guess. Jay Waffles, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. How have you been? I'm sorry. You know, my husband says I'm too nice when I play Tekken sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll let people get back up. I know I need to stop that. I mean, not during a tournament. I would never do that during a tournament. But, like, if I'm playing, like, a quick match or something, if it's not ranked, like, if I see them down, and I'm, like, I might have a chance to, like, do something, but I'll just let them get up. Nice. Like, I feel bad. I can't help it. I'm too nice for Tekken. Why didn't I do anything? I just sidestepped and I didn't do anything. I gotta do that 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. No, that didn't work. That worked. I gotta even this out. Come on, let's go. No, I'm not gonna even this out. I'm gonna die. I'm like, let me spam this grab button. I'm gonna keep doing it. Because I'm terrified. Waffles, you said you just got home from work, you ordered some food. What you eating tonight? Give me some. Oh, you guys got a party chat going? Oh, that's cool. I'm booing my Lily. Even though she doesn't know what she's doing. It's okay. Come here. What am I doing? I should stop doing that to you because you already know what to do. You have your duck ready already. Get off me. Oh. I tried. That was fun. Oh, you got curry goat? Oh, no. Send some of that over here. You got curry goat? Stop. I haven't had, like, good curry goat in a long time. You know, there's a couple of places over here that does it, But ever since I moved from Boston, like, it's been hard to find, like, really good curry. I feel like on the East Coast, you can find that stuff easy. Like, over here on the West Coast, if anybody knows where I can get some good curry goat in Washington, let me know. I miss it. I miss it so much. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I want some curry goat. I haven't had curry goat in, like, I feel like it's been years. It probably was like last year. But I mean, like, good curry goat. Ow. Oh no, I was too late. I don't know how that works. No idea. Oh, a place by you hooks you up. That's like the best. When you go to those like mom and pop places and they know you and they like try to hook you up. And they give you like extra stuff. Oh, Raw's not playing around. Oh. Oh no, oh no, stop. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, Raw is kicking my butt. This is great for the tournament though, because I know people aren't going to be nice when I play them in a tournament, and there's no reason to be. I'd rather get beat up by friends though. Oh, that duck was good! Oh my god! You're so quick. Oh, that was a nice parry. I'm glad I don't have to play you in rank. Has anybody had to play like one of their friends in ranked? That would, like, I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't know how to do her other grab because they changed it. Alright, I'm trying to pay attention. Oh, it's Picnic here! Hey, Picnic! How are you? Thank you so much for coming through! So Picnic is one of the streamers that will be doing, we'll be having some streams for Mental Health Awareness Month. We're still planning it out now, but yeah, she's so nice. Thank you so much for coming by. Ow! Leave my ankles alone. Yeah, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. You said up forward 1+2? What's that? For what? Oh, you had to fight Drew in ranked? Oh my god, how did that go?
Ready for the next battle.
Hi, Picnic. Picnic is so sweet. I know, I was supposed to wait for Mental Health Awareness Month, but I, like, earlier, I took my, my chat hostage, and I needed to let some things out, so it was very therapeutic, and I feel so much better now, and I don't know how I got so lucky, like, you know, there's so many wonderful people I know. You said her command grab, so general rule for this Tekken is your 1+2, break grab. The command is up forward 1+2. Really? Why is this so, like, complicated? I don't like that. I mean, I've been pretty lucky. I've just been pressing 1. Sometimes I press 2. And with King, I think I always press 1+2. Sometimes, oh, is it like Leon from Resident Evil? I know who that one is. Everybody dresses their people like anime characters, and I don't know many anime characters, but I do know Leon. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. It works against so many other people. Lily with the fresh bang. I do like how they did her hair this time. I wish they had more, oh, he's warmed up, okay. I do like how I don't like her other choices for hairstyles. They don't give her much. Oh. Yeah, this is what I get for wearing a Catholic uniform. Stop that. Okay. How do you adapt so quick? Now I can't even do anything against you. Like, goodness. Tougher, hey, how are you? Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for giving Tougher a shouty. How have you been? Thank you so much for coming through. I'm sorry I made your stream this morning so late. I don't know what happened there. As soon as you were against the wall, I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I hate that move. And I can see it coming, and I can't do anything about it. Dragunov's a bit hard because, like, I feel like Lily's kind of more defensive. And it's hard to play defensive against Dragunov because he's just in your face. Oh, that was a really good block. I need to work on my blocking. Yeah. I was trying to work on my Korean backdash yesterday with my teammate, and it was very eye-opening. It was so bad. He was just like, yeah, you just keep working on that. You keep working on that. You'll be fine eventually. Tougher, how have you been? Thanks for coming in today. How's the rest of your Tuesday been? Ow. Ow. Get up! Why don't you want to get up? Lily's being lazy. Ow. I tried. Oh, YouTube channel stuff. What were you doing? Do you have new videos on there? Did you upload some new stuff? I should take a look. So you guys, if you're not following Tougher, Tougher plays horror games. A lot of stuff with zombies too sometimes. He's from the UK. He's super nice. Check him out if you can. I know there's a lot of insomniacs in the chat. He usually starts streaming it's like around 1 my time. So it might be later if you're like on the East Coast and stuff. But if you can't sleep, that's definitely a great place to go. I've done that some nights I can't sleep. I don't know how that hit. Damn it. I'm like, maybe it'll work this time. No, it doesn't work anytime. Like, stop doing it. I can't help it. Old habits die hard. Oh, damn. Okay. I was like, block low. No, that's not the answer. Oh, I was looking at the wrong side. I was like, oh, this isn't gonna work. I'm not used to being on the right. I don't like it. I don't know how people do it. I didn't know you were gonna like for me like that. Oh, nice. Ow. Oh, nice. I'm gonna need a shower after this, good guy. Tougher. I don't mind. Please talk about yourself. Talk about your streams. You guys can do that in my stream. Like I don't care. I mean, especially while I'm playing. Like there's nothing else going on. Sometimes I'm not able to say things. So feel free. Like I want you. Yeah, I'm training. Did you want to play Ruby? Feel free to come through if you want. I'm in the lounge with with Raw right now. Raw, I didn't know there's another Raw in our PlayStation group, and I'm like, ooh, that can get confusing. I was like, oh, there's two Raws here. I think it's Raw Dog, and then it's you Raw, like, so two Raws. You're like, you don't know how people prefer the right. I mean, I can get it. Like, if you were growing up and you were like the little brother, the little sister, and because I used to make my little sister play player tape 2 all the time, you might be used to the right. But yeah, I gotta get used to it for this tournament, and I'll probably during practice tomorrow I'll probably be on the right too. I don't think I'm doing too bad on the right. I'm doing okay. I don't like it though. I feel out of place over here. Oh, you're gonna switch your HDMI? Okay, I can set up a lobby. Raw, and you're Raw. Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah, that's the difference, but it's a small difference.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do you ever get tired of fighting lilies? Because I know you know a lot of lilies, Raw. And same with you, Ruby. You know a lot of lilies. Do you get tired of fighting lilies? I hope not. It's probably good practice. Ow. Ow. Where'd my crow go? Leave my crow alone. Ow. I shouldn't have did that. I know I shouldn't have did that. Oh, you switch every now and then? That's nice. No, I just made my sister be player 2 all the time. She was always Luigi. Ow. I was like, I knew he was gonna do that. I knew he was gonna be able to block. I did it anyway. It's funny when you get used to playing people on the internet, because, you know, you do the same tricks with them all the time, and things start working because they don't really know you. But then when you start playing the same people, it's like, oh, they know how you play. And they start doing, they start realizing how you play, and then you have to kind of adapt. Yeah, I got my ass kicked. But yeah. I tried to sidestep that. Is that like, does that have homing? I still don't know. I still have so much to learn with this stupid game. I was like, I know you were gonna go low at some point, I just didn't know when. Ruby, let me know when you're ready and then I'll make a lobby. What time is it? It's 4:15 here. I miss living on the East Coast. Like, I don't miss the weather. And I kind of like, I like the Seattle area. I just don't like the time zone. I don't like being behind everybody. I'm not used to it. I still wake up with at the same time I would wake up on the East Coast. Damn it! I tried to grab you too early. I was anxious. I wanted to grab you. There we go! Ow. I don't know how that worked. It looked like it wasn't gonna work for a second. Oh yeah, I'll invite you in a sec. Okay, let me just finish up this one. That was a nice duck. Ow. Rude. Oh no! Ow. She's like, I gotta lay here for a second. Lily's always trying to grab somebody. Nice. That was quicker than I could, like, figure out a move to respond to that. He said, you don't. Surprisingly, some Lilies give you the run for the money. You appreciate the matchup practice. I bet I'm not that much practice, though. I just try to be as random as I can be. Since I don't really know frames and stuff yet. I feel like I'd be more challenging if that was the case. Oh, that was close! I feel like the slow motion in Tekken 7 was a bit more dramatic. I don't know why I press those buttons. I know I shouldn't. I can't help it though. It's too fun. They made some of her moves too fun. Like, I just want to do this, like, and get punished for it. And get punished for it. I feel like that's what a lot of players, like, I remember when I first started playing Tekken, I was just like, I want to do all these fun moves. Like, I don't care if they're bad. I was still down there. I was down there for a minute. Freeside! Hey, how are you? The turning prep is pretty good. I'm practicing on the right side because I'm so used to practicing on the left. I'm so used to being on the left. So, yeah, things are backwards. I haven't been able to do a combo from this side yet, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've done a combo yet. I was wondering if I could get that in there. That would be helpful if I knew frames. Like, it hit you, but I still got hit too, so... It was the only thing I could think of at the time. Oh, sorry about the ad break! Alright, so I'm gonna do the lobby now. So let me go do a lobby. I know most of you are probably in the ad break right now. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I feel so much better. Thank you so much. I know I was like a mess earlier. And I was trying to, like, you know, push all those feelings back down. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I want to go back to the main menu. I was trying to push all those feelings back down so that I could, like, just stream and deal with it and not talk about it. But then, like, there was a part of me that didn't want to, and there was a part of me that was like, you know, I should be vulnerable and honest and talk about how I feel. And let's do 6. We can have 2 groups. Yeah, GG's, that was fun. Let me invite you guys. Anybody else want to invite to play? I'm gonna invite this guy just because. Oh, Blue Wolf is playing. I'm gonna invite him anyway. Oh, is DBK playing? Yeah, I'm gonna invite them both. Ruby, of course. Is Plushie playing? No, Plushie's not playing. It's like, who can I harass? Oh, Clea's probably streaming. I'll invite her anyway. See if she's around. Alright. Let's go! Thanks for coming through! Our fights have been helping. Okay, that's good. Oh, Ron! I was just talking about you. I was just talking to you about your name with Raw. Because I'm like, oh, let me send you an invite after this fight. I'm sorry. So I was like, oh, we got another guy named Raw. And I was like, that's gonna be confusing, but like you both spell it differently. How have you been? Thank you so much for coming through. Like, thank you so much for the shouty. Thank you for taking care of those. Alright, so let me go through my list. I'm supposed to talk about things. I think I already talked about the Mental Health Awareness Month. I think I talked about... I talked about the Washington Gaming Expo. I'm going to be there this weekend, competing in the tournament on Saturday. There's a couple of other things I wanted to talk to you guys about before I leave. Ow. My Azucena, I had an Azucena matchup the other day, and I was just so confused by everything that happened. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't ready to do my combo. That's a nice kick. Thought that was gonna be it for me. Well, I'm on the wrong side now. Oh, that was close. I'm sorry about the grabs. I panic. I don't know what else to do. My moveset's limited. Like, I don't know Azucena's strings either. It always feels like she has, like, more strings than I'm anticipating. And I'm just like, oh, she's still going. Oh, she's still going. What day was that? I think that was during your tournament, Ruby. I was fighting Legendary, I think. And he had an Azucena, and I was not prepared. I was like, okay. I was not too familiar with her. And I didn't know. Yeah, he beat me pretty thoroughly. Really? I think I grabbed too much. Picnic, you said, is the tournament this weekend gonna be streamed? I don't know. I think was that Aurora Sky? I forgot. Somebody from Seattle Tekken. I think it was Aurora. She said she's gonna be there commentating. So I'm guessing that they're gonna stream it. I hope they do. Oh, you're slow. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, I chose the wrong side again. Yeah, you usually beat me pretty quickly. You said you clicked 2 and it didn't break. Is there like any what do you call it? You know, is there like any delay frames going on? Let me know. It might be my connection. I don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
You said you never grab? You should grab. I can't. No, wait. Maybe you shouldn't, because Dragunov grabbing sounds terrifying to me. He's terrifying enough. He is terrifying enough. Alright. Oh, I love her outfit! That's so dope. I'd wear something like that. That's cool. Oh, she's so scary. I love the way she fights, too. I think if she was in Tekken... What Tekken did I start out on? I played Tekken 5 and I skipped Tekken 6. Just because I wasn't really serious about it. But if she was in Tekken 5, I think I probably would have chose to play her instead of Christy. Because now I really miss Christy. She was fun to play. That duck. You're so good at ducking. I never know when to duck. It's so random when I duck. I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna duck here for no reason. And I grab the same. I just use the same buttons to grab. I should probably try to switch it up. I really want to do her 1-2. They changed it from Tekken 7, so I haven't gotten used to how she grabs with both hands now. And I really can't do it because it's so different. I need to practice it really though, because it's a bit harder to nice. Cat's down here. She just fights so weird, it's so cool. Like, I'm just like in awe while I'm getting beat up. Was it hard to like learn her? 'Cause I know she has all these like stances. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what you get, Lily. There we go. I need to learn how to do that without doing that move. I know there's a way to do it. I don't know what it is. Oh, Mr. Beatdown, thanks for coming back. I'm just fighting for my life here. It's. I don't know how that worked. What's the story with her claw hand? Does anybody know? It had to be like in a Tekken story or something. I never play story mode because I don't like having to play other characters other than Lily. How long am I gonna be playing? Are you waiting to play? I think I was gonna raid out around 5 or 5:30, but if you are getting out sometime soon. Oh, Aurora's here! Oh, she made it up to Garyu? Holy shit. She gonna beat my ass. He said, Twitch is buffering madly today. Aurora, thank you so much for coming by. I was talking about you earlier. I think you said you were doing commentary. I was telling everybody that you were doing commentary at the Washington Expo for the Tekken tournament. Let me give you a shout out. Stunna! Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Let me give you guys shout outs.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was in such, like, I was in the mood earlier, and everybody cheered me up, so I feel so great right now. Thank you guys so much for coming by.
Fight.
Oh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I can't imagine what it's like to be up at blue ranks. Oh, Longway, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you another shout out. Let me give Aurora a shout out first. I don't even know if you stream, Aurora, but I'm gonna give you a shout out anyway. Who else did I give a shout out to? So I was gonna give another shout out to MS. I need to come by your stream again. I saw you streaming yesterday, I think it was. My Mondays are always like maddening. Like I really don't. I really can't do too much on Mondays, but. You should stream more. I come by and see your Lily a lot because I love your Lily. She's so challenging. I mean, for me, and I really like playing you. I know I haven't played you in like what was it, 2 or 3 weeks, but it's been a lot of fun playing you. DBK, hey, how are you? I didn't even notice you were in here. You snuck in here. How are you doing? I just noticed you were online, so I invited you. But how have you been? Oh, how do you like Rise of the Ronin? My husband got it, but then he didn't really like it after a bit. But I think I might try it and see how it is. There are a couple of things I saw while he was playing it. I was like, that looks pretty cool. I might actually like this. And I don't think I would have been interested if I wasn't playing Tekken. You got a shout out, right? I forgot about, somebody gave me a snack break. Was it Zester? Is he still here? Thank you for the snack break. I'm probably not going to take one because I'm probably going to end stream soon. I'll give you your points back though. If I had snacks here, I'd definitely like munch though. Oh, you're in here! Okay, I just noticed that you were in here too, DBK. Thank you so much for joining. You're gonna be around for 3 fights. You have some stuff to do. Well, thank you so much for coming by. I don't think I've seen you in action since what was it, Tekken 7. So it'll be fun to watch you. Thank you so much for coming by. He said down 2. I understand, but the fucking kick. I know, right? It's such a crazy move. Yeah, Dragunov has been well equipped for Tekken 8. Oh, Sky, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's just a chill lobby. You know, do what you need to do. I might need to run to the bathroom in a second. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? Anything new? I know I'm still looking for some voiceover projects for you. For a few people actually. Because I think it would be fun. Even if I come up with something that we all can do, it would be fun. I don't know. I'm probably going to do another tournament for my birthday, I think, in August. Do you have anything going on? Do you do tournaments, DBK? Oh, I'm going to let you fight. Sorry. You said your stuff feels slow. I feel that way sometimes too. Like sometimes I say to people that my Lily's so slow, and they're like, "Lily's slow? What?" But Lily does feel slow compared to everybody else sometimes. I'm loving both of these outfits. I don't know if they're references to somebody, but like they're both really cool. Raw is going ham. Oh my god. He is warmed up. Jesus. Oh, my birthday's in August. We did a, what do you call it? We did a tournament stream for my birthday last year, and it was so much fun. I had so much fun, guys. I know it was like, it ended at like 2 in the morning. It was 2 in the morning here, so it had to be late every but everybody hung out and stuck around, and I was so thankful. Like, it was so sweet. You have no delay frame, but you're dropping easy combos. Maybe it's just not warmed up yet, because that happens to me. Like, until I'm warmed up, I suck. Sometimes I can warm up right away, like sometimes as soon as I play. Sometimes it takes me a good few matches to warm up, but you can tell when you're playing, you're just like, oh yeah, you're feeling it. You're doing the best that you can do. You're warmed up. But then sometimes it's like, you suck. And you're just not doing as well as you think you can do, or you know you can do. And sometimes that's like you just need to get to that point where you're just like, okay, I'm warm. I feel like that's a big part of Tekken. Like, you really need to warm up and make sure you're where you should be. Damn, that was intense, you guys. Rod, there's no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me invite you right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so. I feel horrible. Let me invite you right now. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgot again. I think, yeah, you're my PlayStation friend. Raw Dog, there you are. I'm so sorry. I'll skip so you can play right away when it's my turn. Oh, I'm behind. I think I'm behind you. Oh, Corona's here. I haven't talked to him in ages. What do you want? My cat's here. Now she wants attention. You want to say hi to everybody? Hello. Thank you guys so much for coming through. You said drag's quite OD right now. Yeah, I mean, that match was crazy. Oh, we got like a mirror match going on. Alright, let's see how this goes. Free side with the kitty with the cool shades. I haven't played against many Fangs. Really, like, I think DBK's is the first one I've seen. They don't seem like, he doesn't seem as popular as he was in Tekken 7. I'm not too sure why. It could be my rank too. I see lots of Reinas, lots of Azucenas, lots of Victors in my rank. Lots of double Jins and Jins. I see a good amount of Lilies. Not as many as I'd like to see, but like, you know, I still play them here and there. Alright, so let me see. Was there anything else I wanted to talk about? Alright, so one thing I wanted to bring up was there are some people who have approached me about making it to affiliate, and I used to, ooh, that was crazy. I used to have a program where I would get like a group of 10 people, and it gave you a chance to know some other people. You guys would support each other, and eventually you would get each other to affiliate, just come through for each other. And I think it helps because when you start streaming, you don't really know anybody, and it helps to make those connections, and it helps to network and learn how to network. So I think I'm gonna do a taco It's called Taco for some reason. It's a long story, but it's gonna be like a taco summer camp. So if you know anybody who's trying to reach affiliate and needs to make some friends and some connections and learn how to network, learn how to mod and all that stuff, I think we're gonna have a summer camp this summer. I just need to figure out when it's gonna be. I think it'll be fun. I also need communities that are friendly to new streamers because I want to have them as a resource for support and stuff. And once I build my website, which that's another thing I'm working on, I want to be able to list all these communities that are, friendly to new streamers and who are there for support and to help. And it would also help grow your channel too. So that's something else I'm working on and I hope to do. So if you have anybody in mind, just let me know. So spoiled, aren't you? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You're such a spoiled cat, huh? Yeah. This is intense, Jesus. I didn't even know you played Jin DBK. I fought Ruby's Jin in a first to 10 last week, and I got my ass kicked. Pretty thoroughly, but I mean, yeah, I kind of was expecting it. You said you might be there if you're not affiliate by then. Oh, Fef, thank you so much for coming through and for the follow. How are you doing? You said you just need the 3 average concurrent viewers. That's the hardest part. That was the hardest part for me too. It took me a while to get the average viewers. I was able to get the followers and I was able to stream enough time, but I feel like for most people that's the hardest part. So I want to give everybody a chance to get to know some other people who are just starting out or who are trying to reach affiliate. There were some people in Seattle Tekken who are interested in trying to reach affiliate. So I feel like we would have a pretty good group and we could probably get everybody who participates to affiliate quickly, but we also want to accommodate, or we want to think about after you get to affiliate, we want you to still have that support and make those connections so that you can still grow after you reach affiliate, because I know a lot of people join those Discord servers where you get all the support until you get to affiliate and then they just leave and you're just kind of left by yourself. But we want to build those relationships that'll last you, because I mean, Freeside, he's my OG. Like, I started streaming with Freeside and Gucci, and he changed his name a few times. I don't know whether to call him Link, read his Link now. But like, you want to build those lasting relationships where, people will still come through to support you because, you were there to support them at the beginning, and we're just helping each other to grow. So, yeah, summer camp. I was just thinking that today. I was like, oh, that would be so fun. And I always wanted, like, to go to summer camp. I never was able to. But that's always been an idea. That's been kind of fun to me, going away for a summer, getting away from my family. You said, fuck this delay. Is it that bad, Ruby? You said your Jin is weaker. You're pretty good with Jin, though. Aurora's not going down without a fight. Yeah, her Lily is nasty. I'm scared to play her again. He said, true, I think I've been meeting a lot of cool, loyal Tekken people organically, though just by tapping into their stream and them tapping into yours. Yeah, I mean, that's what we want to do. We want to just build, because, like, the Tekken community is not very large. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of people, but I think it's a pretty small group. And I know people stream other games too, but a lot of us we're just into Tekken, right? And I think we really gotta support each other. But the taco group's for everybody. It's not just for Tekken players. It's gonna be for, just to build like just skills that you might need or questions you might have, but so you can have that support group and people to support. It's just been something I wanted to do a long time, and I've been trying to think of ways, because like I know so many different streamers, and there's so many streamers that have their own communities and so much potential, you know. And I was like, I'm trying to figure out a way to support everybody and find a way that everybody can grow together. And it's been something that I've been thinking about since I started streaming. So I'm just working on different ideas to make it happen, you know. Oh, Aurora, what happened? What are you talking about? Something I said? I hope not. Sorry. So DBK has been at the top for a minute. I don't think I'm gonna change things. I think Haruma is streaming right now. I think Lesser is streaming right now too. He said he was gonna go stream. You said you used Jin in the past, but this one is a different ball game. Yeah, everybody seems like everybody seems so different, to be honest. But I've really been enjoying, like, it's been exciting to watch like every character, just seeing the moves they have, and like I'm still surprised by what they can do. I had a conversation the other day about, high-level Tekken and then just regular Tekken. And I realized that I might just still be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed because I'm so new to it. I mean, I've been playing for 2 years, but like, I think once I get to higher level Tekken, it might make me bitter, and I hope not, because I really enjoy it now, and I think I want to always enjoy it. But I get, like, when you get to the point where you know all the frames and you know most of the moves and you're trying to figure things out, and things come down to like when movements come down to frames and you're trying to understand what's going on, like it can get frustrating. So I know in the past I've been like, oh, people just need to learn things, but like I can see it from both sides. Like I can see how it can get frustrating, and I just I hope it doesn't get to that point for me, but I'm sure it will, because it seems like, especially when you invest years into it, I can see how people get upset and frustrated and stuff like that. Like I said, I'm only 2 years in, so I have no place of being. He said hopefully plugging your controller into the PlayStation works. I hope it works too. Down forward 4-4. I don't even know what that move is. Yeah, Ruby, I hope your controller starts to work. I don't know, did Major? I might have missed your message. But yeah, I mean, don't take this too serious. It's a lobby. We're just here to have a good time. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Yeah, don't take it too seriously. We're just playing around. It's not a tournament or anything. Light said you need snacks, cuzzo. I always need snacks. You know that. You know I need snacks. Oh, bless you. I know, you got the sneezels, huh? I don't think I've ever seen this rage art. Damn. It came down to the wire. I don't want to play DBK. I'm gonna get annihilated. No, I'll play for sure. Oh, DBK, thank you so much for playing. Who's next? Why does it say join the battle? Is it my turn? Oh, I guess I gotta switch my controller. Oh, that's weird. It won't let me join. DBK, thank you so much for coming by and playing with us. Oh, Fast, did you want to invite? I'm so sorry. Let me invite you now. Why is it just doing like one person? That's so weird. There you are. Send you invite. Is it gonna let me play? Let me play. I'm sorry, I was trying to play. Oh, the lobby glitched. Yeah, that's what happened. I just sent you invite Faf. DBK, thank you so much for coming by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Look at all these emotes. I think the girl with the air guitar, that's my favorite. I try to upload like new ones every now and then so they don't get too boring. Alright, after this I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. That was too many shots. Do I have any more shots? Just curious. Yeah, against June, I'm so bad. She's just so unfamiliar to me. I'm just like, press buttons. Oh, nice. That move always gets me. Lily stopped in like the middle of that move. I'm not too sure why. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. That was a nice block. I don't know how that happened. Oh, do you think Ray's coming back? You said you took a lot of beatings from them week 1. Okay. Yeah, camera angles really makes like the movement that you choose like really important. Because sometimes I try to do things and it's like if the camera angle was like a bit more this way, it would have worked. It's so weird how camera angles can really oh, I'm getting my ass beat. How camera angles can really affect what you're doing, you know? But yeah, no, that makes sense. The camera angles have been a real problem for me with Tekken 8. I learned a new combo too, and I can't use it yet. I've been practicing it, but I can't do it yet. Not out of practice. Yeah, my heat didn't want to work. Oh, right. You said you're gonna charge your phone before it dies. You're gonna message me later. Thank you so much for coming by. It was good to see you. You said you're gonna have to wait till Lei returns. Oh yeah, Lei. That's funny. Yeah, I forgot about Lei. Thank you so much for coming through. It was good to see you. It was good. It was fun to watch you fight too. It always is. Take care. Bye. Dub, how are you doing? How's it going? What's going on with you? When are you streaming next? What are you streaming? What's going on? I gotta use the bathroom. I'll probably use the bathroom in a quick minute. Oh, you need an invite? Yeah, I'll get you an invite after these guys finish playing. Please remind me, excuse me. I forget what I'm doing, usually. I get easily distracted, but let me know after this fight, and I'll give you an invite. I'll send you an invite if you can't find it. Alright, so I talked about the taco group. I talked about the tournament coming up this weekend. So I have to talk about, I think the last things I have to talk about, since I ranted to you guys for like an hour and a half earlier. Wolf swag and games. So I'm part of Team Wolf. I don't know where my Team Wolf logo is. It should be up. It says it's up, but it's not up. I don't see it. Hold on, let me try to fix it. Yeah, it's still not up. I don't know what's doing. But yeah, so we are having, yeah, you guys make sure you keep an eye on Devil Billy Kazama. He's an amazing commentator. Like, I'm happy anytime I can get him to commentate one of my tournaments. He's amazing. And he's going to be doing voiceover work soon. So keep an eye out for him and see what he does. Okay, so what was I talking about? Oh. Wolf games. So we have, my team's gonna have exhibitions every other week, and also tournaments every Sunday, or like every other Sunday. So this week is our off week, but next week we're gonna have an exhibition, and I'm sure it's been coming up in the chat. Hopefully my bot's working, but I haven't seen it, so maybe my bot's not working for the link. But we run tournaments every 2 weeks, and we do exhibitions every 2 weeks. So if you guys are looking for some practice, I'm in there. I'm an easy target. So if you need some practice, you know, come through, have some fun. Oh, did I not make this private? I didn't make it private. Yeah. Also, we have some swag to support the team. If you want to support the team and find out ways to support the team, we have stickers. This is our Wolfpack sticker. It has Lily on it because you can't really find Lily swag. So yeah, that's our sticker. It's a bit blurry, but from far away it looks good. That's my only gripe with the sticker, but I like how it looks. It looks pretty cool. Oh, hold on. Let me invite Ruby. Hold on. You guys don't pick anything yet. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. There you are. Oh, is Candyman playing? Oh, I'm gonna invite him too. Is he streaming now? It's Tuesday. He doesn't usually stream on Tuesdays. Yeah, so we have t-shirts too. Let me back up. Where's my cat? I don't want to back up on my cat. But gotta pull my shorts down. Alright, hold on. Alright, so this is our shirt. One of our shirts. It has Lily on it. Sorry, I don't mean to put my boobs into the camera screen. It says Team Wolf, Wolfpack, and it goes to support the team. So I don't know what's going on with my bot, but if you're in our Discord or my Discord or in Luna's Discord, the link should be up to get swag. Did you get an invite, Ruby? Let me know if you didn't get it. Oh, I didn't know he played Raven. Damn, he's going ham too. I think I've played a total of 1 Raven since this game's came out. Game's come out. All the swag. That's right. You got it. Okay. Ruby, did I do a VIP? Do you have like your own? Picnic, why aren't you a VIP? I need to make you a VIP person too. Let me see if you have one. Oh, you do have one, Ruby! I didn't even know. Feel free to use it when you come in though. Picnic, I gotta make one for you. Oh, I gotta change your Tekken main. Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course you got one, Vinny. Vinny, of course you got one. Come on. You said nah, keep Eliza. Okay, I can do that. Let's see. Yeah, if you're VIP or a mod, you should have your own. Yeah, see? Yeah, you guys can use it whenever you come in. Also, it helps me so I don't have to give you shout outs. I'm gonna go by Karuma's stream later. See how he's doing. Of course, Vinny. How have you been? How's your week going so far? I'm sorry, I was a mess when you came in. Like, there's just so much going on. There was just so many people and just being so supportive, and I couldn't handle it. It was just too much. Like, I'm not used to that. It's crazy. Like, you know, you're so used to going alone and just being support for yourself, and you're so used to not depending on people and counting on people being there for you. It was just so overwhelming. That's why I brought a box of tissues, just in case I needed it. You don't play Street Fighter anymore? Oh, I'll change it. What do you, do you want me to just say that you play Tekken? I can change it. I need to add some stuff to the bot anyway. He said kind community is with a grain of salt. Really? That's messed up. He said you don't mind me. I can take it off if you don't play Street Fighter anymore. That's fine. I wanted to say something nice about you guys, because you guys have been around and you've been supporting me for a while. So I mean, it's the least I can do to thank you. Give you your own, you know, your own shout outs and stuff. But yeah, I can change it, Vinny. That was intense. Like, you guys are patient. Jesus. I feel like after DBK, Raw is out here just going crazy. Somebody get Raw. Somebody come get Raw. Let me see if Karuma's streaming right now. I want to go say hi. I wish we could all, like, it'd be funny if like a group of us could go into somebody else's stream and just be like, hey, we're watching you stream while I'm streaming. I wish they had like more collabs like that. Like, I know you can collab with somebody and stream with them, but not really. Alright. Lesser looks like he's streaming, so I'm probably gonna go pretty soon and we can raid Lesser. I feel bad. He gave me like those subs and gifted subs, and he doesn't need to do that. Like, you guys don't need. I appreciate you just being here, you know. Oh, maybe he's not streaming anymore. I don't see him. There's a whole bunch of people streaming right now. Any of you guys in my chat streaming right now? Oh, you're in here! I was looking to see your stream. I was like, let's go through and like surprise him and be like, hey. How have you been? It's been so long. Hi. I was saying that, like, I don't play many Ravens. Like, you're probably like the second I've seen. But how has Tekken 8 been for you? It's so good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. You said you're bad at the game. Please don't say that, because if you're bad at the game, I'm obviously worse. I haven't been playing that long. Was Kamiki in here earlier? Her name just popped up. Where's she at? Kamiki. Well, thanks for coming through if you're in here. Hello, Kamiki. She's so sweet. She's a badass Leo player, too. Oh. Kicks my ass every time I play her. Can't be worse than me. See, this is what I think about the Tekken community. Everybody always says they're bad, and then they come out and kick my ass, and I'm just like, no, you're not bad. Like, I'm worse. If you're bad, then I'm worse. I'm so new to it, you know? Oh, anytime! Thank you so much for coming through and wanting to play with us, and it was cool to watch your, I forgot his name already, I went blank. It's because I haven't had a shot in a while. I don't know what's going on with chat. I'm waiting for one. But yeah, it's fun playing with you. Thank you. You're Raven. There we go. I also have Scooby snacks on there. If anybody wants to buy me a Scooby snack, but it's kind of late now. I don't think it's not ticking in time. Oh, Freeside, thank you so much. I really like the little emotes. How have you been? I saw you playing. You went back to Dark Souls today. I know I didn't come by, but I was watching for a little bit, and then I was like, okay. Both are out of stock. Boom. Thank you though, Freeside. You said you are a Raven, but you're working on getting your Oscar to red ranked. Oh, okay. See, that's the thing too. I only play Lily. I didn't go to the bathroom yet. Oh, I get to play Aurora. Oh wait, that's the wrong controller. I have to turn this other one back on. All right. When did you make it up to Garyu, Sky? That's so awesome. Congratulations for getting up there. I need to do more ranked. I'm just scared. I'm scared of ranked. I don't know how you guys do it. Oh, you said Freeside stream was cool. Yeah, like I don't know how you grind like Dark Souls games, like any kind of Souls games. Like I can't. I can't. It breaks me down too quickly. Mama out of the way. What the hell? Nice. Nice. Oh, that was cool. It's been a while since I played our Freeside, you can't do fighting games. I can see that. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. It wasn't a choice. I didn't pick Tekken. Tekken picked me. Yeah. Tekken chose me. Just practice? Yeah, that's true. I think, especially since like I've started to do like more tournaments now. Rank doesn't really matter too much. Nice. Damn. Oh, I love these pokes. Like they're so good. I like her outfit too. Nice. That was a nice kick. I don't know why. Sometimes I always end up mirroring a Lily I'm playing against. Oh, nice. I couldn't. I tried to sidestep that, and I guess I can't. Oh, stop that, Lily. Ooh, this is close. Mm. That was close. I thought that was gonna get me. I think that's the thing to beat me, cause like I'm not patient yet. I'm still like a noob who likes to button mash. I still like to button mash. So people can usually like outplay me just by being a bit more patient and just like blocking and just punishing me. That's something I need to work on, you know. GG's, Aurora. Scared me half to death. Oh god, it's Ruby. You said you got so fucking mixed. Like, your Lily always takes me for a loop. I really like playing her, though. Because, like, I can't play you the same way. Like, you know, if we're doing consecutive matches, I have to switch it up. Because, you adjust too quickly. Which is good, because I do need to switch up, like, you know, how I play. Because it's hard when you get too comfortable, when things work against people online, you're just like, okay, like, I'm comfortable, I'm just going to keep doing this because it's working. But then when you play people you know, and who know you, and they adjust to your style really quick, you know, it's a whole different thing. Ruby, is your controller going okay? Is it working better now? I tried to block low. It didn't work. Oh, that was cool. That was stupid. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have pressed. I should have stayed. See? 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 I told you. I have no patience. Oh, she's so hard to like figure out what she's gonna do. I think I'm just intimidated by her like off the bat. That's not what I wanted to do. I hate when I can't finish my flip. Let me flip, damn it! I don't think I did any combos like today. There we go. There's one. Okay, I'm satisfied now. You can come beat me up now. It's a trap. How did I end up over here? I don't get it. Damn. Yeah, that's the easiest, like, grab button for me to reach. I keep doing that one. I think it's a 2 to get out of it. Oh, that was cool! I didn't even know she could do that. She had some fun taunts. Lily doesn't have any taunts. They don't give Lily anything. Oh, that's cool! What is going on? See, that's what I said. All you gotta do is be a little patient. Because I'm always trying to press something. Nice. Yeah. There we go. GG's, Ruby! Azucena does look fun to play. I might have to pick her up sometime. You said hydrate, but with tequila? Oh, you're doing TNS? Good luck! Let me know how you do! You should stream it. You should stream it. Like, maybe not this time, but like one time when you play, you should stream it so I can come by and watch you. Good luck though. You said hydrate, but with tequila. Will do. I can do that. That's easy enough. I still lost my top. I don't know where it is. I don't know how I'm gonna close this. I do not know how I'm gonna close this. I also need to use the bathroom. I said that like a few times in the past half an hour. And I don't know if it's gonna happen. It probably should happen soon though.
Get ready for the next battle.
You said it's broken? That's fine. I can take a shot. That's fine. Thank you. You said it's fixed? Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's working. But yeah, if you guys can check out Aurora Sky, make sure you give her a follow, and she's a Lily main. She said she's going to be streaming more often now, so make sure you keep up to date with her. I know, I try to keep up with all the Lily players. You play Lily, I'm already following. Alright. There's a second room for 2 more fighters? Oh, I didn't even know that. I know I said it. I set the lobby, and I forgot about that. Because I kind of want to see everybody fight. But I know, I know a lot of people don't like waiting around, especially if there's a lot of people inside, but, I don't know if we can spectate. I didn't know you played Lily! Hold on! Hold on! second. I want some pizza. That looks good. Minus the skull face. Alright, let me do this shot. Oh. Alright. Thank you, Freeside. You guys, thank you so much again for like letting me like vent and just tell you what was going on and listening to me. And I wasn't expecting that to happen. I was trying to just, you know, be cool on stream, but it was hard to just be like that, you know. To just like not tell you guys what's going on with me and why I was like late and upset and stuff. But I feel a lot better talking about it. Yeah, your Lily's cool, Jesus. I didn't even know you played Lily. That was fun to watch. You're like, oh my god, that's pizza. Yeah, it's supposed to be pizza anyway. You said look at the top? Of what? What am I looking at the top of? Oh, the top! Oh, for A and B. Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to play in the second one, you can play in there. I won't be able to watch you, though. I'm kind of enjoying watching the matches. But yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me vent and be vulnerable with you. Because it is scary for me. It's really hard for me to open up, but you know, I'm an emotional person. I really wear my emotions on my sleeve sometimes. Especially now that I'm trying to be more open and honest and about who I am, you know, inside and what's going on inside me. It's once you open that up, it's hard to stuff all that stuff back down because I was so used to like just stuffing it down. Now it makes it difficult because it feels so much better when I talk about things. And all of you have been so understanding. Like, I think that's the thing that shocked me the most. You guys are so understanding about, you know, what I'm going through, and some of you have gone through the same thing or know people who've gone through the same thing. I really appreciate the support and being able to have a place to talk to you guys. I'm looking forward to, I'm really looking forward to May so that we can talk some more. And, you know, I think a lot of us need healing, so, you know, hopefully it helps. I don't know where my cat went. It would be nice to pet her. I keep forgetting that you're Yoshi, Fat. Should I call you Fat or should I call you Problems? What makes more sense? See, I want to get up to red rank. I'm too scared. I think I can do it. It feels like I have enough knowledge to. I don't think I could make it to blue or purple, but I think I could make it to red. Is that something you guys would be interested in me streaming? Me trying to get to red rank? I know I only stream like once a week. Part of me is not sure if you know, I don't want to burden anybody with more streams. I feel like Tuesday's a great day for everybody to like come together and play Tekken. And I know sometimes, like, you know, I used to do the Throwback Thursdays and just chatting Fridays, and, you know, we chill and talk about stuff. I kind of miss that. I really liked the Fridays because they were chill, and I would just play whatever and we would just talk. And obviously I do like talking. Like, we were just chatting for like an hour and a half today. So, you know, I feel like I should... So invasive! Oh my god! That was fun. That was a fun round. I feel like, you know, I want to do what the community wants. I don't want to just do what I want. You know, I don't want to... Who's that in the background? Just like walking around aimlessly. Like, some of these things in the backgrounds, like, they're crazy. I know a lot of people want to support me, and I feel like Tuesday at like this given time is just a great, you know, it's a great place because everybody knows I'm gonna be here at this time. And you know, there's so many other people to support, and there's so many other great streamers. I just don't want to be out there too much and taking, you know, that thunder from other people. And I think that's why I kind of want to work with other communities to kind of make all of our communities stronger. But I don't know. That was a crazy move. I didn't even know she could do that. I'm really liking Zafina's outfits. I need a Tekken fashion show. You said you missed it earlier. It's probably for the best. Like, I was crying so much. I have like a whole like thing of tissues here. I was crying. I was just talking about like growing up, what it was like to grow up with my mom and dad, and like how it affected me. And you know, it's crazy when you think about how if you have a relationship with somebody and then you have kids, how your relationship with somebody else can affect how your child grows up so much. Because I don't think my parents really knew that. You know, I know they had their problems. I don't think they were intentionally trying to, like, you know, mess me up or whatever. But just all the things that were going on. Oh, who's this Void person? Their Wi-Fi is terrible. I can kick them out if you guys want me to. Let me know if you want me to. Yoshi! I know, we do have a red bar. I can get rid of him. Let me get rid of him right now. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I don't mind like random people coming in here. I do mind if their connection's shitty though. Unless it's somebody who's in the community. Sometimes location that just happens, right? And right now, I know, like, I'm in my basement-ish. I have a split level home, so like, I can't have a wired connection, but I have, I got a node, which is an option if, you know, you're in a place where you can't connect your internet directly. But it's kind of expensive to buy the nodes. I have one upstairs and one like right over here. If anybody wants to see it, I can show you a picture of it, or I can just show it to you. It's a Linksys node, and it kind of amplifies the signal from the Wi-Fi upstairs. So my PlayStation is wired into the node, so it looks like a wired connection. It's not a wired connection, but it's a lot stronger than it used to be. Because the signal down here was atrocious. But I've never had any problems with it. Yoshi is so scary to me. Oh, Mr. Beatdown, always! Dub, you said, so great to hear you share, Raka. Even though it was a bad time, it's good that you can share and be happy about how far you come. Oh, so sweet! Thank you. Stop it. You're gonna make me like get emotional again. Like you guys. Like I can't help it. I can't help it. But yeah, thank you. It felt really nice. It was really nice to be able to share with you guys, and that really shows, like, you know, you guys really are my friends. You guys come through for me. You guys let me talk about how I'm feeling and don't really judge me for it. And I think that's, you know, one thing I grew up with was like being scared of being judged by like my parents and stuff. Like I do have a lot of unrealistic expectations of myself because of that, and that's one thing I have to take myself aside sometimes and look at my goals and be like, is this realistic? Like, you know, if you don't reach this goal, how do you feel? Are you gonna be able to like live with it? Like everything needs like an extra layer of analysis because of like how I grew up and how I was raised and how I feel now. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, I kicked him. So I got room for one more. Yeah, I'll invite you after this. And thank you for the hugs. I love hugs. Like, if I ever meet any of you guys in real life, like, that's gonna be the default. Like, you guys have to hug me. I hope you do. I don't know why, but hugs feel so nice. They're just like, you know, you just hold somebody and, you know, all the emotions that you felt, and, you know, it's just like, it's like, you know me, you can give me a hug. Like, I love hugs. I give hugs and snuggle my husband all the time. Yeah, I love hugs so much. Like, I'm not somebody who likes, like, I'm not like a kissy person. Not that I would be like with strangers and stuff, but I've never been like, you know that kind of person. But like hugs, like I love hugs. You can't get me to stop hugging people. You could have met me at SakuraCon. I am upset. Oh wait, it's my turn. Sorry. I'm upset that SakuraCon is the same weekend as Washington Gaming Expo. Can we talk about this for a second? Because there's been months where there's nothing going on. I'm supposed to be practicing on the right. I've done it like maybe 2 matches. Why are they in the same weekend? Why are they in the same weekend? So I'm a part of SOBA, and they want people to help like broadcast from SakuraCon, and I'm like, I'm going to the other one. And I tried to like set up a panel for them too. They never got back to me, and I think they didn't get back to anybody who applied because oh, I didn't even get to choose my outfit. Oh wait, who's this? Wait, who's this? It's another Azucena though. I think there's too many Azucenas. There's too many Azucenas in Tekken 8. They are button mashing. Like stuff that's not even gonna hit me. They're just going for it. They're really going for it. That was me though when I started. You said you got chucked in the head and? Oh, hold on. Let me pay attention. I don't want to get beat by this random. Hold on. I don't mind getting beat by you guys. Oh no. Hold on. I should be paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I don't know who this is. You said blame TRC. You blame TRC. Who's this person? You guys, let me concentrate. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh no, they're gonna win! Okay, whoever's next after me, you gotta beat this person. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna have to concentrate too much. Like, I don't understand why you do strings. Yeah, she's got like four step strings. And like, I don't think Lily has 4-step strings. She only has like 3-step strings. So that throws me off every time. Okay, somebody beat this person, please. You said you feel the same way with events you want to attend when they happen at the same time. But that's what I'm saying. Nothing happens any other time. Why did they have to pick this weekend? What's going on this weekend? Ruby, like listen to me. You have to beat this person. You have to. You said you do know in order to set up a booth at SakuraCon, you have to put in like literally after it ends for the next year. Really? I don't know if it makes more sense to do SakuraCon or like this other thing is big too. Like what's its face from God of War is gonna be there. The dude who does the new dude from Stargate SG-1. That used to be my joint. Like I used to watch that back in the day. His name is Tio. I forgot his real name. Mike Judge or something Judge. He's gonna be there. There's a lot of like big voice actors who are gonna be there. And I'm just like, I'm just like, why is this in the same weekend? Because I would have went to both. I would have went to both. It sucks. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like there's nothing going on the rest of the time. All of a sudden, oh yeah, let's have these two big conventions on the same weekend. Like, they should have talked. Somebody should talk. Because they could have had more people come through. I would have came through. I can't go to both, you know? He says the same pretty much every year. The gaming expo is new. They did this shit intentionally. You think they did it intentionally? That's so stupid though. I've never heard of either one of those. I've never heard of SakuraCon, and I've never heard of this gaming expo thing. And the reason why I was checking out the gaming expo, one of my friends from Soba, I think it was Billion, told me about it. And he's like, oh, if you want a panel, you know, because I was trying to apply for a panel for PAX East, which I didn't get. I got rejected from that. But I'm still waiting for PAX West because they have extra room. It's just bigger over here. Our convention center is bigger than the one in Boston, which is hard to believe because the convention center in Boston is pretty big. But they just built a new one over here, and it's really nice. So I'm hoping if there's anybody in Washington and you want to do a panel with me, let me know. I think that, you know, it'll be accepted this year. But I also wanted to do one on YouTube. But I just think it's weird that you wouldn't, you know, network with other people putting on stuff, especially for a convention that's that big that might have the same. Oh shit, that was crazy. Oh, it's two Azucenas. Ruby, you got this. You got this, Ruby. I like that outfit too. Oh wait, is that you, Ruby? Which one's you? I'm confused. Who are you? Are you just wearing Azucena's like her default? I don't know which one to root for. I'm confused. Which one's which? Oh, okay. Okay, Ruby, you just won. Okay. I was confused for a second. But yeah, they should talk to each other. It's not hard to network and be like, hey, you know, we have a convention coming up. You have a convention coming up. Especially if SakuraCon was around longer. I don't understand how you would end up doing the same thing on the same weekend. It's stupid. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. But yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming until, I guess my husband comes home. He's out and about. He had to go into town for a meeting today. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll just do a long stream today. But I was gonna do it earlier. I didn't get to, I wanted to start like probably 2 hours before I started today. But I'll keep streaming until he comes home, and then we're probably I'm gonna hang out with him and see how his day was and stuff like that. But I'll keep streaming until he does. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me and stuff like that. Yeah, let me look through. I mean, I love conventions. That's why they shouldn't be at the same time. It's so weird. It's not like it's a place that has a shit ton of conventions. You couldn't like wait until later on to have a convention. So my spooky bot is working. I just saw that last thing that it posted. I'm not able to watch everything it posts, but that's good to know. There's some other things I gotta do with spooky bot. MS Warlord, how are you doing? I know you're hanging out in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. I forgot what you were streaming. I saw you streaming something too. You stream some cool stuff. You guys, if you're not checking out MS Warlord, make sure you check him out. He's got some cool stories. Like I love going in the chat and talking to him about like just everything. You were telling me stuff about Chicago when I went to go visit, and I was just like, I didn't know how the scene was out there. They don't have a big Tekken scene out there, which is kind of sad. You know, lately I've been. Oh, damn! I didn't think that was gonna hit. Oh my god! Is it gonna do it though? Is it gonna be enough? Oh, it's not gonna be enough. All right. Oh. Oh, that's what I do. I panic and I do like the Matterhorn. Rose, you just gotta not panic. That was, I saw, that's what that was. That was panic, because that's what I would do. Oh, that person seems nice. They said GG's. Oh, did they leave? Maybe I'll add them on later. I like people when they're, like, respectful. Neo! Hey, how are you? Oh, you're racing! Minecraft! Minecraft, hey, how are you? Let me give you guys some shout-outs. How you guys been? Give me back my... I don't understand how this just got tangled when it was fine the whole time. Oh, thank you so much for the shout-out. I think... Oh, you got both of them. Or you got Neo. Let me get Marigra. I can't type right now. Mardi Gras, how have you been? What have you been streaming these days? And Neo, how have you been? Oh, I guess I didn't need press enter. The enter button. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Just ready for work. How has work been for you? Like, do you like it? Like, are the people nice? Are your coworkers nice and stuff like that? Slay the princess? Tournament prep is going okay. So I've been practicing on the right side when I remember to. But it's been really good. People have been really nice to me. Like I was having a day today. And I needed to vent, and everybody let me hold the chat hostage for like an hour and a half. Oh, are you home, Major? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're bringing Kuma to the game, huh? I still owe you a chicken sandwich. You said you actually like it. Oh, I'm so happy, Neo. That's so good. So what is Slay the Princess? I don't know. And I need to visit you soon too. I need to like Mardi Gras. If you're ever available for an interview, just let me know because I want to interview all y'all, like everybody in here, eventually. But I am looking for more women because the women are more harder to find. So next season, I'm trying to make it women heavy, but I probably have a space for 2 or 3 men. But yeah, it's easy for me to find men to interview, but it's harder for the women. Oh, Ruby, I didn't know you played Asuka. I knew you played Jin. And who else were you just playing? You can give your alter ego Martha? Oh, tell me about Martha! Oh, she likes wine? Oh, we would be friends. Cause I love me some wine. I'll tell you about it, too. Especially being in Washington, we have some great wineries over here. One of my favorite is Airfield. I mean, I can't show you my wine rack right now, but it's full of, like, Airfield wine. I know, it sounds so bougie, too. She's that bitch. I'm gonna allow that. That's great. I love it. You'll wear your cat girl outfit? Yes. Do it. Do it. Is this... Which one's on? Is it this one? Which one is it? Yes, I wanna interview Martha. Oh wow, you got 3 whole characters that you're playing. That's crazy. Thank you so much for coming by, Faf. It was good to have you here. It was fun to... I don't think I got to play with you, but it was fun to watch you play anyway. Wait. Oh, there it is. The one thing I don't like is how you can't have your customization set for, like, tournaments. I just don't want my Lily to look regular, you know what I mean? I think this is my favorite stage, but I miss Tekken 7 stages. I think they were better. Really, Delta? Thank you so much for the follow! You said T7 you played Alyssa, Asuka. I didn't know you played Asuka. And I only seen your Jin in Tekken 8. And you play Army King too? What the hell? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that was terrible. And that was 3? Okay. I keep pressing at the wrong time. Oh. That was painful. What does that mean? The Godfather? Ow. You know, that friends wanted thing, sometimes it works. I get friend requests sometimes, and I'm just like, even after I fight somebody, and I'm just like, really? Like, I don't expect it. Okay, I have a question about, like, the, what do you call those? Like these armored moves? Like, how long do they take to start up? I guess I could figure that out in the lab. I just don't know. You said you've kept forgetting to find my Twitch back in T7? Well, thank you so much for coming through, Delta! Do you stream, do you play Tekken 8? You still on Tekken 7? Like, who do you main? Tell me all the stuff. Give me the deets. Ow. Thank you so much for coming through. Oh, thank you so much for the shouty light. Thank you so much for being here too. I know you had a long day. Like, if you want to rest too, don't. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, you play with me, Witchcomb and Tisa? Oh, that's so cool. I wish we would all play together again. I love playing with those guys. Oh, damn. I tried to do the same thing! That was wrong. That was the wrong move. That move is never appropriate. I don't know why I use it. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh! Mardi Gras, you introduced me to Skittles! She ended up in your chat when you introduced us, and so I asked her if she was interested in doing an interview, and she did it, and I felt bad. I should have probably broken up her interview into 2 parts because she had so much to say, and she's such a lovely person. She's so great, like, to her community. That was really nice, Ruby, like how patient you were. I was wondering, I'm like, is he gonna be patient or is he gonna try to press? But you didn't press, which you shouldn't have done. And I was hoping, Hurricane, thank you for the friend. Oh, let me add you in. I'm sorry. Oh, you're already in here. Never mind. You're already in here. She's so nice. And I heard she just made partner, and I'm so happy for her. Because usually most people don't make partner their first time when you apply the first time, it like once you hit the requirements to become partner, it takes like up to 3 times of applying. That's why, like, you know, if anybody wants to become partner, if you have the chance, just keep reapplying, because it's usually for most people it takes an amount of time. They don't usually approve it the first time, and there's a few people I know they didn't approve it the first time, but if you keep at it, by the 3rd time they do, which is kind of frustrating. But I'm so happy she did it the first time. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, you were in the bathroom? I need to go to the bathroom still. Damn it. No, don't do that, Lily. Stop it. That move's always hard for me to avoid. I need to learn how to deal with it. Oh, Billy! Hey, how are you? I think you have a custom shout out to Billion. Hold on. I'm gonna get it in a second after I'm done getting my ass beat. Hold on. By Ruby? Oh, damn it. I feel like that stance of hers always gets her into trouble. Why am I glowing right now? Oh, I'm on the other side. I keep looking at the wrong health bar. I hate the side. Yeah, I hate being on this side. My mic is weird today? Yeah, it is. I'm not using my regular mic. I'm using my webcam mic because for some reason my computer couldn't find my normal mic, and I had turned it off the other day for some reason. I can't remember at the moment. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, Lily. Come on. Nice. I'm looking at the wrong health bar again. Yeah, sorry about the weird mic. How is it weird? Is it echoing? Let me know if it is. It might be I have my sound system on too. But it's very low. Just so I can hear what's going on. But if that, I can turn it off. Damn it! God, oh yeah, that's gonna hit me. It doesn't sound as clean. Yeah, it's a different microphone. And I was thinking my cam mic wasn't gonna be as good as my regular mic. I don't know why it's not picking it up. Have you guys ever had that happen where you disconnected a mic from Windows and now it's not picking it up as a source, so I don't know how to connect it back again. That's what I was running into when I was trying to set up my stream. Damn it! Damn it! That was good! No, Lily! Stop it! Stop it! I wasn't ready for those grabs. I'm just like watching them happen to me. That's funny. You said your mic is set up through voice mod. Yeah, I put my mic through just OBS with yeah. It's a Rode Mini, and it's a really good microphone. I had a Blue Yeti, and those microphones are expensive, and it just crapped out on me, and I'm still kind of upset about it. Like, Here it is. It's right here. And like look at this. It's a really nice microphone, and it was like, I think it was like 250, and it just stopped working. So I'm pretty upset about it. You said you just recalibrate it and it usually works. You guys, I gotta go pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be a second. Oh, yeah, I need to go too. But yeah, I'll let... Oh. Anybody else want to come in and fight while I use the bathroom? Yeah, I can't really hold it. You'll sit there? Do you mind? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, thank you so much. Okay. We'll take turns! Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. But I can raid out soon. What a pull! Sorry. I know, I really needed to go. I've been holding it for like the last hour. And I kept saying I was gonna go, and I think I was just talking to you guys too much. Yeah, I ran. I just ran. I made it quick. I made it quick.
Get ready for the
Is
next
Lester
battle.
still streaming, you guys? You know? Let me check. I'll raid out soon. Yeah, there's so many great people I want to like raid, but... Oh, like Skunk is why am I running into... I keep forgetting I'm on the wrong side. He said he wasn't gonna stream today. He said that earlier. He was in here earlier. I'm not gonna stream that today. Oh damn, okay. Hurricane, I want to know, how do I get a chicken sandwich? I think I'm actually gonna do that for my birthday. I want a chicken sandwich. I want to have like a tournament for a chicken sandwich. The first place gets a chicken sandwich from maybe from KFC. I don't know. Scares me because I have no idea how to fight him. No idea. I've never even fought Panda yet. This Kuma's so brutal. Like how? Wait. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? That was so quick. Damn. It's also hard to guess his reach. like how it's hard to know how far away I should be from him, but it seems like I need to be really far away from him. Oh damn! You got the fish out? Come on. Come on, don't get the fish out. That's messed up. Look at the fish! Look at the fish! I don't know who's lower right now. Also, Kuma seems to adjust to, like, when the camera changes, like, the camera angle is a lot better than, like, most of us do, and maybe that's just me. GG's, I think I owe you another chicken sandwich. I owe you another chicken sandwich. GG's. Alright. Let's see, is Lesser still on? Oh, Lesser's still on. Oh, he's playing Mario Kart though. I thought he was gonna play Tekken. I love me some Mario Kart. I was thinking about doing Mario Kart for, one of the days for the mental health day, or the mental health month, mental health awareness month. If you guys, do any of you guys play Mario Kart? I don't even know. You said, I love how people ask about my Jin and other characters when I don't know other characters. Same. GG's, yeah, that was fun. I gotta learn Kuma. Cause, like, you're the only person I know who plays or who mains Kuma. Clea mains Panda. You guys should play. I would love to see that. But, like, she's been playing Lily lately, so I don't know what's going on there. If she's given up on Panda, or maybe she's just taking a break from Panda for now. Oh, that was... I don't know what happened there. Alright, we're gonna get ready to raid out, you guys. But I can keep the lobby open if you still want to play. If there's anybody who still wants to play, let me know. We're gonna raid out to Lesser. He was here earlier and gave me way too many gifted subs. So it was really nice of him. Demi! Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for coming through. How have you been? I know Stunner was in here earlier too. I think I got distracted. I've been all over the place today, you guys. I'm a mess. And I think I was talking to Delta for a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much for following. Thank you guys so much. I think I'm gonna switch out to my other screen after these guys play. Unless you guys want me to play for a little longer, I can keep the lobby open if anybody wants to join in, but otherwise I'm probably gonna get going. I was waiting for my husband to get home. I don't know when he's coming home from work. Oh, Billions coming to the expo, that's so good! Yeah, he might have had to go. He might have had to go out to dinner with people today. I don't know. Yo, this fight's intense. This fight's intense. Oh, Light, thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for everything. Like, I there's no words. I can't. But thank you so much. Thank you for coming by, modding, and just being awesome and being you. Thank you for everything. I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, you guys, check out Light, too. She makes some badass music, and she's just super sweet. She usually plays 2K, and she does throwbacks, too. Let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry if I haven't given you a shout out yet. She's on a bit of a sabbatical for a bit, so but just give her a follow so you know when she's gonna stream next time. Hurricane, I feel bad. I don't want to leave yet. Cause you just got here. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to send that. Which one is? Okay. So does anybody use like a really long cable to play? Like if you have like a controller or a leverless? I have a leverless like this, and I have a really long cable. Like this reaches back to my couch, so I can like play and be comfortable. But sometimes it doesn't work, so I have to use my short. Like I'm using my short cable now, so I don't have to worry about connection issues. But does anybody use a really long cable that's really dependable? Because I need a really dependable cable that's not going to cost me an arm and a leg. That's the problem. Like you can find them, but they're expensive. There's some punishes I'm supposed to be working on too, and I have not been, and I'm probably going to get in trouble for that. My coach is going to know. I'm gonna know and be like, you haven't been practicing these punishes. Yeah, I'm supposed to be learning how to like hop kick as a punish, and no, I don't like. I'm not comfortable with being in the air as a punish at all. Oh wait. Oh, Skunk, you raided! I didn't even know. Like I was saying earlier, I saw that you were streaming. I didn't think you were gonna stream today. Thank you so much. I'll give you a shout out in 1 second. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What did you end up streaming? Damn it. Oh, the Zelda randomizer. I didn't know that was gonna be like right now. Oh damn! I didn't even like stamp anywhere near him. I forgot about heat again. I'm just not used to it. You said it's an ongoing project of tomfoolery. I want to witness the tomfoolery. That's usually fun. Oh, Kuma does not like hugs. Ow. I guess he does like hugs. Not the kind of hugs that I want. That was a painful hug. It was a painful hug. You said it's been a wild ride of learning how to play them. Not an easy task. I bet. Okay, let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. GG's. Yeah, Kuma's scary. I feel like I need like a little anchovy to like wave in front of him, and he might be friendlier. All right. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rockagoth. I usually stream Tekken on Tuesdays, and I do a few tequila shots. I don't remember how many tequila shots I had today. I think it's been 4? 4? I don't know. Take a shot, gang. Okay, I'll take a shot. Why not? I was about to raid out, unless people want to hang out and play. Yeah, give me a second. I'll play in a second. Let me take a shot and hang out and Oh, Slack! Hey, how are you? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Cause Slack, you used to stream, right? Are you gonna start streaming again, or have you been playing Tekken 8? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry. Okay, let me finish giving you this shout out. It's probably just my PS5. My PC is better. Yeah. I haven't tried Tekken on PC. I don't know if there's like a big difference. Is there? Does anybody have both? Can anybody like tell us what the difference is? You're halfway out of blues? What do you mean? And Dub is still hanging out. He's hanging in there. Let me give you another shout out too. I'm gonna give Slack a shout out. I'm gonna give everybody a shout out. You get a shout out. You get a shout out. Everybody gets a shout out. Okay. Let me see.
Get ready for the next battle.
You guys, if you're not following Dub, like, he's just super sweet. He's just a pleasure to be around. If you're looking for somebody that you can just go into a stream and talk to about nonsense or whatever, he's nice. He listens. He always listens to me and my nonsense. So, you said the delay is better on PC. Oh, okay. You're gonna be a Tekken king? That's crazy. That's nuts. Like, I'm impressed with like all of you guys have been like really going at the rank. Like, I wish I could do it. I can't. I'm not. That's not me. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. I'm working myself up to it. Hurricane, I didn't know you played Leroy. Leroy looks like a fun character to play. I don't know, there's something about playing like the ladies. They seem like they have, like their movements are more like fluid and fun. I mean, at least a couple I can think of, like Shayu. She makes me dizzy though, I can't play her. I don't know how anybody plays her without getting dizzy. And, Zafina, she looks like she's fun to play, she's very fluid. Azucena looks very fluid. Like, I just feel like a lot of the guy characters, their movements are very punctuated. They're not as, like, free and open. And every time I try, like, to play a dude, like, I can't, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. Except for Miguel! Where's Miguel? I swear to God, Miguel better come back. Leroy's your main? I didn't even know that! Oh, I better not play your Leroy then. I just gotta answer this message real quick. Yeah, I'm like, I really want to get to red ranks, because I'm like, I'm so close to getting there. I don't know how to play against Leroy. I played a few Leroys, but they always throw me for a loop. Sometimes I can get them okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. But yeah, Leroy is difficult. I don't know why I thought your Kuma was your main. Oh, you're a Smurf. You're like Ranger. You're definitely not a Ranger. Okay, I thought I was bad. Alright, now I don't feel so bad. You said Kuma way better. I love how you play Kuma. Like, you can tell you have fun. Like, it's always nice to see when people have a character that they really like playing, because you can see that transfer over in how they play. Like Raw with his Dragunov. Like, I know he plays other characters too, but his Dragunov, you can just see how much fun he's having. And you with your Kuma, you just can see how much fun you're having when you play. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Mighty Ruler? Oh no. Yeah, Leroy always, like, kind of confuses me. He just feels different. He already knew I was going on. There's nothing I could do. Why am I wearing this ugly, like, outfit? Flood Genius! Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Do you play Tekken? Oh, that was so cool. Like, I didn't know you could do that. That was, like, the perfect time to do that. Don't intimidate me, come on! You know the part of Tekken, once you get past the fundamentals and you get into mind games, that's when it gets fun, and I haven't gotten there yet. So, like, sometimes, every now and then, I have matches like that, but it's like, I still have a lot to learn. And I think that's when it gets down to, like, frames, too. Like, when you know your frames, and you know what moves are what, and you're more familiar with all the characters. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people, like learn all the moves for everybody. Like, that's crazy to me. Right? You said you used to play in the PS1 days, showing your age. It's okay. I'm 40. Don't worry about it. There's people of all ages in here. We don't discriminate on age, so you're good. You're good. You gotta go eat Finneran? What's that? Is that a person? Like, should I ask? Oh, dinner. Okay. I was like, what? Okay. Ruby, you want to play a couple of matches and then I'm probably gonna raid out. You said you did too? I'm like, I don't know where this conversation's going, you guys. I've had too many shots. It can go anywhere, really. Oh, I keep picking this stupid outfit. I don't like pink like that. It's what's in your heart. You said you're 21 in your heart. Oh, I'm probably like, what, 8? I would say 8 or 9 in my heart. That's when I was like having a lot of fun with video games. I think that's when Sega was out. I have a Sega Genesis, and I think Sega is my favorite system, just because it's nostalgic for me, and that's what I grew up with. But I know everybody has their own favorite system. I also like PS2 too. Like, there are so many great games on PS2. I just found out one of my PS2 games is worth $400. Because nobody really played it, and they didn't make many, so it's like sought after. It's called Haunting Ground. You know what? Maybe this Halloween I'll play Haunting Ground, just so you guys can see it, because that would be a lot of fun. But it's worth a lot of money, and I didn't know that. But check, if you have PS2 games, check and see how much they are, because it was such a popular console. It might be worth more than you think it is. I keep forgetting, I'm playing Azucena. I need to be just random. I need to be random. For no reason. That's how I play Azucena. Like, there was no reason for me to Matterhorn there. You're only as old as you act? That's true. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Can I act like I'm a child? Is that okay? Oh, damn. So I was watching this tutorial. I don't remember where I got it from. But one thing that they were saying in this tutorial is to make sure you play to your character's strengths, know what your character's strengths are, and just play to them. And I feel like one of Lily's biggest strengths are being able to sidestep and do throws, because I love doing throws. I do them way too much. I do them way too much. Damn, I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. I regret it instantly. What stream did I meet you in? You were playing Sega Dreamcast. I don't remember. I meet quite a bit of people, and I always feel like kind of embarrassed about it, because I do like to check out a lot of streams and like meet a lot of new people. Oh, that was dope. That was such perfect timing, Ruby. I'm about to die though. Oh damn! I was trying to get that the unblockable in there. It didn't work. Oh, hold on. Ronan, hey, how are you? It was like last week. Really? Was it really? Last week I had this I had a stomach bug, so I wasn't in my right mind. As I've seen, is such a troll. I like her clothes though. I want those pants. If anybody can find those pants for me, let me know, because I want them. I was really online looking for Azucini's pants. Like, look at them. They're like fishnet, and then it's like leather. Like, who wouldn't want Azucina's? Like, look at her pants. I want those pants. Somebody let me know. Oh, you play Gran Turismo. Do you know Drew? What's his last name? Hanslow. Drew Hanslow. I did his stream, and I was in his stream, was it last week? But he's super sweet, and we had a podcast together. I interviewed him. So it could be that. Yeah, Droopy Designs, yeah. I'm so bad at Gran Turismo. I'm so bad. I played Gran Turismo, the first Gran Turismo, like the first PlayStation. And I like cars, and I like I like looking at them and like designing them and stuff, but like Gran Turismo is a bit too technical for me. I like more like exaggerated driving, like in like Need for Speed or like Midnight Club. But yeah, it was fun just seeing Drew like drive, and I don't know, like Gran Turismo, it's very involved. It's very involved. Oh damn. When Lily just falls like that, it tickles me. It's so funny. I'm just like, I'm gonna walk right up and grab you for no reason. Why does my leg keep going through people? I don't like that. I don't like it. Drew! Yeah, there's plenty of room. You're the top 1% in Gran Turismo. Well, I'm walking the wrong way because I'm on the wrong side. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine. I'm still going the wrong way. That was a nice block, Ruby. Damn. Okay, I need to pay attention. Ruby's gonna kick my ass. Hold on. Hold on. Damn. Okay. Staying down here. Ow. Damn. He went low. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Gran Turismo movie made me cry. I haven't seen the movie yet. I thought the movie was kind of weird because, you know, like I get it with other games, like you have a character to kind of follow, but with Gran Turismo, that's more like you. You know, like you do the career, you do your own career mode, and it's hard to have somebody else's story in there. So I always get weirded out when there's games like that or movies like that. Even with Mortal Kombat was kind of weird for me. Though I love the 90s Mortal Kombat. If you haven't seen it, like, what are you doing? Like, watch that. Mortal Kombat, that's the best one. But when you're watching somebody else's story from somebody else's perspective, it's not going to be as good as, like, if it's from your perspective. Especially with Gran Turismo, because you play as you. You don't play as another character. Like, if there was, like, a movie for, what's that story with the Drakes? Like, I could see a movie for that, because it would be kind of like Indiana Jones, right? But Gran Turismo, it just seemed weird to me, and I haven't watched it yet. I think it was for that reason. You said it's on Netflix? I have Netflix. I'd watch it just to see how it is. Oh, Drew, did you want me to invite you? I'm so sorry. But yeah, there's plenty of room. It's just me and Ruby right now. I wasn't gonna even really stream this long.
Get ready for the next battle.
As-tu préparé une excuse pour quand tu perdras?
I don't know why Lily talks so much trash.
Tu n'en sais rien.
Like, I'm not even trying to cash those checks. Like, just stop. Like, she just makes it harder for me. I keep thinking I'm on the left side. All these pokes. I didn't know you could interrupt that. Oh, that's crazy. I'm pressing buttons. I'm scared. I'm just like, I'm in fear of my life right now. No, no. I saw it coming. I couldn't do anything about it. I hate being on this side. I hate it so much. How do you guys adjust to being on a different side? I didn't even press that. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to do something totally different. There we go. I've been trying to do this for like the past like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. That was not right. I'm so sorry. So these, your main type of games, do you play these days? Do you play anything? I play everything. Like, I grew up playing, I grew up with the NES. So I still have my NES too. I have a lot of, retro gaming systems. I play, Tekken most of the time. And I don't even know how I got into Tekken. I don't like fighting games, but Tekken has just been, like, for the past couple of years, I've really been enamored with Tekken. There's so much more to it than, like, it's a fighting game, but I think there's more to it than that. Ruby's just like, are you ready to fight or what? Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Drippy! Hey, we were just talking about you! We were just talking about you. I forgot. Who were we talking about you with? Oh yeah, Flawed Genius Gaming came through. And we were talking about, like, how we knew each other, and it was through you. It's so cool, like, when you meet other streamers, and you're just like, how do I know you? No, how do you know me? And it's like, oh, do you know this person? Oh, I know that person. Oh, I know that person too. Oh, that's how. But how have you been? How's your how's everything going? Yeah, I had 3%. I'm fighting for my life, and Ruby's just kicking my ass. How have you been, Drew? So, if for anybody in the chat who doesn't know, Drew was my last interview on my my podcast, and we had a really good conversation. I'm sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, and I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm trying so hard. Ruby's just taking advantage of me. You all saw it, right? Like it's being recorded. I must have summoned you. Oh no, Cal, are you here? Oh my god. Oh, Hurricane, you came back. Did you want to invite back? Anybody? Oh, wait. I need to invite Drew. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, Drew. I'm so sorry. I messed up. You've been lurking for a bit, Cal. Thank you so much. I was talking about how we were gonna do the mental health awareness in May, but you guys, everybody, Cal is super nice. I knew him back from when I first started streaming from Savior's Discord, and he really gave me the idea about like finding. Hold on, 1 second. Because I'm tired of this outfit. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. So, like, Mental Health Awareness Month it was his idea. And it was such a great idea. I wanted to run with it, and I really wanted to do something because, as you guys saw today, I need an outlet. And thank you guys so much for letting me talk to you and rant about, how I was feeling, and it was very therapeutic for me, and I want you guys to have an outlet too. And if you need to talk about anything and say anything, during the month of May or whenever, just let me know. And I'm really looking forward to it. You said you sent me a picture. Oh, I want to see a kitty. You have like a black kitty like me, right? You had an epic day. What happened? What happened, Droopy? You said your inputs aren't working? What can I search? I forgot. Oh, your controller stopped working while being on? That sucks. You're still kicking my ass though. So that's a bit disconcerting. I do have a real life rival with an Asuka. It's Candyman's Asuka. I invited him, but he didn't come in. The last first to 10 we had, I won, but I'm scared to fight him now because he could probably beat me now. Oh, it was 11% to 6. You were with Speedasite yesterday? Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, let me talk about your Speedasite. So, Droopy Designs here has vision impairment, but he's an ambassador to Speedasite who, and they help people drive if they have vision impairment. Sorry, I'm like trying to do two things at once. But I've been wanting to donate too. I need to go to the website and donate. But you can give somebody such an amazing experience, and the experience that Drew went through sounded so inspiring and just life changing. Like I want to be able to give that to somebody else if I can. And if you guys are looking for like a charity to support, it has a really great cause. I didn't even know there was something out there like that. Because I know a few people who have like vision impairments and like they're colorblind and stuff like that. And I didn't know how to support them, and this is one good way. Oh goddamn, okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I I don't think I play as well while I'm streaming that as I play like when I'm not streaming because I'm able to concentrate. Let me invite Drew. Let me invite Drew while I remember. Anybody else want me to invite them to the lobby? Drew, are you streaming tonight? Let's see if I can find you. Did I pass you already? I don't think I see you on. Is Drew still here? The other Drew. The Tekken Drew. We've got too many Drews now. We got too many Raws and too many Drews. Alright. Is Clay still playing? Oh my goodness, she's been in Lounge 1 forever. I mean, I think I should see you. Yeah, I should have seen you in the other... my PlayStation friends. Drew, are you on? Not sure? I'm looking for you. I know we're friends. We should be at least. We even got Blackwing in here. I haven't played against Blackwing in forever. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen him. I haven't played Rayonetta either, and like since it's crossplay now. Yeah, I don't even see you on it. Maybe I don't have you on here for whatever reason. I don't know why. You want me to add you? Drew? I'm so sorry. I'm probably gonna raid out soon. I'm probably gonna raid out to Lesser. I think he's still streaming, but he's playing Mario Kart. I usually like to keep Tekken Tuesdays on Tekken. Anybody streaming Tekken right now? I do owe Lesser a raid though. Yeah. I don't think I saw you, Drew. The lobby's open, yeah. Oh, you want me to invite you too? Okay. Like Hurricane, I see you on here. Drew, where are you? You could just join. Did you want to try? Oh, my husband is home now. He just came through the door. So I'm probably going to raid out soon. But yeah, feel free to join. I don't know why I don't have you on here, Drew. I've been through this list like a few times. You would think everybody on my PlayStation list would be on here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have you in here. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Tony's even in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. You guys really want this karaoke night, huh? Hit R1. Oh, okay. I'll hit R1. What's going on with R1? I guess I'll play again. Oh, in the friends list. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get that part. It's like your turn. I don't know how can I skip myself? I'm so sorry. If I refund you guys on your because I usually refund everybody's points. Does that take thing? You can't find me? It's a public match. Like we had a couple of randoms come in. It doesn't have a name and it shouldn't have a passcode. I can run to a lobby after this if you want, and we can meet up and maybe I can add you as a friend. Is she wearing Willie's dress? Oh. I just noticed that. Can you say obsessed much? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I waited too long. My timing is still off. Where am I going? Where am I going? Lily, where are you going? That barely worked. Cross platforms turned on? It is turned on. Does that not, like, let you see everybody? In the friends list. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Why do we keep getting this map? I don't know why we keep getting this, like, stage. I don't really mind it too much. He's like, I just gotta do one more thing. I gotta give Drew, the other Drew, a shout out, because I don't think I gave him a shout out when he came in. I hate being on the right side. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. How do people deal with this? I hate when I'm trying to sidestep too. Like if I do it too fast, it just looks like I'm trying to teabag, and I'm really not trying to teabag anybody. It just happens. It just looks that way. It looks that way. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Drew. Thank you so much for the shout out. So Drew, meet the other Drew. Oh, that was close. Drew, meet Drew. Alright, I think I got a couple more in me. Since Drew wanted to join, let's do a few more and then I'm gonna raid out. Drew, were you streaming today? The delayed frames are killing you. Usually you do take care of me pretty quickly, so I do think something's going on. Let me give Drew a shout out. So if you're into Gran Turismo, Drew is definitely a person you should follow. I haven't been into Gran Turismo since, I think I was really into Gran Turismo 2. Drew, how do I add you? Other Drew. The Tekken Drew, how do I add you onto here? How do I find you? I didn't mean to do that. You said R1. R1. Let me try it with my controller because I don't know what R1 is on this other thing. You said R1. Oh, that just switches it back and forth. But Drew should be in this one. I don't know who this is. I don't know why it doesn't have a name on it. You're on PC? Oh, you're on PC, that's why. Oh, there you are. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I just found it. And Hurricane, you're in here too. I'm gonna skip for now. Oh, how do I skip? There we go. You guys fight. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. Drew, let me know if you didn't get your invite. Oh, it's the other one? Oh, that was it. Okay. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You said you'll be Drew too? You were second into the stream? You don't have to do that. I mean, you guys have different enough names that we can just call you Droopy Designs. We could just call Drew. We could call Drew Drew, and we call you Droopy. That works, right? That works. We had this discussion earlier with Raw and Raw, but the other Raw you spell with the W, and the other Raw you just spell with R-A. So it's fine. It's fine. It's confusing, but it's fine. So if you guys aren't following Drew, Drew has a lot of interesting like Tekken days Like, sometimes there's Warrior Wednesday, there's Therapy Thursday. I couldn't hold on till Therapy Thursday. I just needed to talk today. But, that was quick. Yeah, Jin, I don't know what magic Jin was doing just then. I missed it. I love the tiger on the back of Kuma's, thing. I'm glad they gave him clothes. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I want to be Mega Drew. Is your name like really Drew, Hurricane?
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, I think we can handle 2 Drews. We can't handle 3 Drews. 3 Drews would be too much. We would have to start making nicknames and stuff like that. Don't tell me there's 3, that's what I'm saying. I hope there's not 3. That's too many. Hurricane, you there? You said your brain can't cope with 2? Tell me about it. I'm having a hard time as it is. Alright, Hurricane's back. He's back in the game. Being Kuma. Waiting for him to bring out the fish. See, I think I should owe him fish sandwiches instead of chicken sandwiches. Oh, here we go with the fish! The fish got blocked. That fish got blocked. GG's, you guys. That was entertaining. I'm doing great. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Up, here comes Drew. Tekken Emperor. So Drew just got to Tekken Emperor. I can't even imagine what that's like. I don't think I'm gonna even reach like blue or purple during Tekken 8. It's probably gonna be during Tekken 9. Depending on when they plan on like releasing the next one. Oh, your fight stick came unplugged. Oh, your picture! Thank you for reminding me. Hold on. Let me look. Oh, I see. Oh, she has a collar on? She looks just like my cat. My Layla bear looks like this. You can see Ruby's cat. Oh, she's so cute. What's her name? His name? What's your cat's name?
Get ready for the next battle.
Says your name is Christian, not Drew. Okay. It was just for humor purposes. I was worried for a little bit. Whiskey. Oh, I love that. I love that. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, what happened? Can we not see them fight? Oh, that's so stupid. No, don't leave. Does anybody know how to spectate? Oh, that sucks. I want to see them fight. What the hell? Oh, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. Oh, you said timed out. Claire, hey, how are you? Thank you so much for coming by. I saw that you were playing God of War today. I wish I could have came by. I was dealing with a whole bunch of stuff today. Today was like ridiculous. Snack break. I do need some food. I'm starting to get hungry. I don't think I can. I don't have any snacks. I don't have any snacks around. I didn't even know I still had that active. But I'll go get some snacks soon. I might raid out soon. You said someone else is streaming Tekken? Who? You said 3 hours? Okay, let me give you a shout out. You guys, make sure you follow Claire if you're not following her already. She's super sweet and kind, and she's very fun to talk to. And it looks like you've been playing some like different games from like what you usually play. So I'm so happy to see that. Like, I love God of War, so I gotta come by to one of your God of War streams. Stop it. I'm not sweet. I'm okay. I gotta play something different now. I used to play different things on Thursdays and Fridays, but you know, I know everybody's busy and they got stuff to do, and I don't want to be like, I'm streaming now, everybody come through, you know, like, if you're busy. Like, I always feel guilty when I can't come through for people. So, and I think that's just my thing. Maybe that's just my thing. I was talking a bit about this earlier, but I just don't want people to feel like they're obligated. And I'm pretty pissed I can't see this match right now, though. And I know it's good. I know it's good. It's a good match. I am a bit addicted to Tekken. I can't help it. You said which mob is playing? Is she on right now? I gotta visit Lesser, though. I gotta show Lesser some love, but he's not playing Tekken. He's playing Mario Kart, which I also love too. Like, Mario Kart is fun. I've been playing like, I have in between games, so when I get pissed off at Tekken, like, I take a break, and then there's some other games I play, and Mario Kart is one. Like, I love playing Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart, I'm so sorry you guys, I missed that match. I bet it was so good. It's been my guilty pleasure. And I've been getting better at Mario Kart, too. Like, I've been getting really good at Mario Kart, and I'm just like, should I focus more on Mario Kart than Tekken? But no, I want to play Tekken. I want to get good at Tekken. But Mario Kart is so fun. That's what I was asking earlier, if anybody plays Mario Kart. Because I would love to... Oh, yeah, she is on. Let me see. If Lesser's not on, we'll go raid Witch Mob. But if Lesser's on, we'll go raid him first. But let's go raid Witch Mob if she... Because we want to keep the Tekken train going. We gotta keep Tekken train going. Oh, Platy's also streaming Lily. Oh, everybody's streaming right now. Oh, Drew's streaming right now. Everybody's streaming right now. It's Toxic Tuesday. Okay, so if you guys want a fun stream, make sure you check out Drew. He's streaming Tekken, and it's Toxic Tuesday. I'll bring you guys over to Witch Mob probably. But there's so many of you streaming Tekken who stream Tekken. Make sure you guys follow each other. And most, like, I would say most of you guys are pretty positive and non-toxic, so just make sure you follow each other and show each other some support. Thank you guys so much for coming through today. I'm not the GOAT of Tekken, Claire, at all. I'm the noob. I just got started, and I was talking a bit about that earlier too. Like, I just think I'm still happy-go-lucky, you know, when you start something, and you know, you see all the positives, and you're having fun, and you know, I think I'm still like the noob. I haven't become tarnished by the game yet. It was laggy. Oh no. Oh, Super Weapon. Hey, how are you? I know you started streaming Tekken too. So let me give you a shout out. Thank you guys so much for coming through. I don't think I have any other stream scheduled for this week, but if you guys want me to stream, let me know. I'll stream. But I always think once a week is enough. You guys probably have enough to do without having more on your list. So, You overslept. Super Weapon, it's okay. You're not obligated to be here. I'm just happy you stopped by. Thank you. I'm probably gonna raid out soon to Witch Mob. Though Drew is streaming too. Witch Mob was by earlier, and it's been a while since I came through her Tekken stream. She's super cool. She's a fellow goth like me, and she plays a lot of Tekken with I think she plays, what music does she play? I forgot. She plays techno, I think. So yeah. You said you're done playing with that lag. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know. Maybe that's me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey. I got a hot dog. My husband made me dinner. That's so sweet. You said you can apparently read everything. Alright, well this will be our last match and then we'll go raid out. We'll raid out to Witch Mob, who's streaming. She's streaming early today. She usually doesn't stream until later.
Get ready for the next battle.
You said you can't. You can't. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Ruby. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it could be me. I mean, my internet seems to be pretty good fighting everybody else, though. I don't want to fight Drew's. I don't want to fight Drew's Lily. I already know I'm gonna get my ass kicked. He's already Emperor. Oh, that's really good. Hurricane's just taking that fish out. Oh, it's so close! Oh, Drew's coming back to answer. But Hurricane answers back. Here we go. See, I would love to get have a Seattle Tekken versus just Twitch streamers, but then some Seattle Tekken people are Twitch streamers. So I don't know how that would work. But also I've seen other cities that have their Tekken groups and stuff. I know Boston has a big Tekken group and New York has a big Tekken group. And I would love Seattle Tekken to be able to challenge one of the Boston Tekken groups or any of the Tekken groups out there in other cities. I think that would be fun to have kind of a regional rivalry going on. Why was I thinking that was Lily? It says you're on a 3-stream streak player. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Ruby, you said you can't block. If you can't block, then I don't know what's going on. That's not good. You should be able to block. You guys want one more? And then we'll raid out? Okay, one more. Oh, he's not. That's not even his main. He mains, Leroy, apparently. You said you read a hell sweep and a low, but you still get punished? Oh, okay. Oh, launched. I'm sorry. And Major Hurricane said you're mighty. Yeah. Your Leroy is at Mighty... I forgot what it is. Mighty Ruler. Thank you. Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Your Kuma is... Oh, are you on PC too? Oh, your Leroy's a vanquisher. Your Leroy's just a vanquisher? That's crazy. Anybody got any plans for tonight? Yeah, Hurricane Kuma scares me. I think the first time I played your Kuma, I wasn't expecting what I got. For sure. And he's pretty good at playing the waiting game too. And it's great when it's just like not a knowledge check, when you're able to like mentally mess with each other. It's great. Maybe I enjoy that too. All right, we got a tie here. And my cat's back. Oh, here we go. So yeah, we're gonna raid out to Witch Mob. She's really friendly. If you guys want to join her lobby, she'll probably let you. I'll just tell her you're interested in joining. She's gonna keep the Tekken train going for most of the night. Her and Tisa, they usually stream Tekken on Tuesdays. I always look for people streaming Tekken on Tuesdays. Drew's also streaming right now. Anybody else streaming Tekken right now in the chat? Let us know. They'll come through and visit. Drew, I'll probably hop on. I'll hop into your chat after this. After I say hi to Witch Mob. Layla's back. Getting her pet. Say hi. Hi, Layla. Oh, she does not like that. But you love the pets, don't you? Yeah. Her tail is always in my face. Oh, that was weird. Why did it skip like that? Oh, Super Weapon, you said you're almost close to affiliate. I was talking about that earlier. I wanted to start I wanted to do like a summer camp for people to try to reach affiliate. But I'll talk more about that later. But that's so awesome that you're close. What are you missing? Are you missing your average viewers? Or what are you missing to become affiliate? I miss having my cat cam, even though she was never in front of it. She's in front of it sometimes. Oh, it's the viewers, so you need like a consistent 3 viewers. That's okay. I think that's pretty easy. We can probably do that. Dr. Sind left. And this one goes to Major Hurricane with his Kuma. GG's, you guys. Okay, we're gonna raid out finally. But first, I would like to say some thank yous. Thank you guys so much for coming through today. I'm supposed to have like a thank you thing come up, but it's not working. You said I hate that gorilla. Isn't it a bear? But thank you guys so much for coming in to me, into my stream today and talking to me and helping me feel better and letting me vent and all that stuff. I know it took me a while before I started playing Tekken, but it was good and it was really needed. And just thank you guys for everything and everything you do. We're gonna go raid Witch Mob now. But Drew is also streaming right now. If you want to hop into his stream, you know, be sure to show some support. Make sure you guys follow each other and support each other. Thank you so much for coming through. Oh, there's an Alyssa in here. Is that you, Drew? Oh my god. Droopy, thank you so much for coming through. Thank you for everything you do, and it was fun having you here, and it was fun interviewing you and all that stuff. Dub, thank you for coming through. Ruby, thank you for coming through and playing, even though you had so much lag going on. It's frustrating, I know. My cat's sitting on my feet. Um, let's see. I mean, there's so many people to thank and not enough time. But yeah, just thank you all for everything you do and for coming through for me and for other people, and I hope we can all keep growing together and learning together and all that stuff. You got some amazing feedback. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm curious now. Oh, Dub, thank you. I mean, I support all of you guys. You guys are amazing, and it's been a great journey getting to know each and every one of you. And I'm not done yet. There's so many more people to meet, but I also want to get to know you guys more too. It's hard. There's not enough time, but